Good afternoon, good evening, good wherever you are. How's everyone doing? We are back with more Kingdom Come Deliverance 2. Yay. Da, da, do, do. Da, 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 da. Been looking forward to chilling back with some more of this. I've got Hitman installed because the PSVR version of that drops this week. So probably be playing some of that on Saturday. I might make that my Saturday thing. Just chill with some PSVR 2 and do some assassinations. Work through the 3 campaigns. It's a good job it's only, I think it's like £5 they're going to charge. They still haven't released the, upgrade. Because I originally owned it on the PS4. I've got the PS5 upgrade, but I haven't dropped the VR upgrade yet. Right, so last mission we did a stupid treasure hunt that turned out to be a big waste of time. What's my mic? Like, my mic is fine right now. Nothing wrong with it. OBS has been doing this for a long time now, where I'll suddenly go quiet, and then when I start speaking, the mic will just peak. It'll only do it for like 2 seconds or something before it like goes to normal. And again, I think it's like the way it handles filters. Like the filters don't kick in quick enough. So the mic will like peak. It's not doing it a minute. It's very random when it chooses to do it. And again, I'm speaking the same volume now as I speak when it peaks. Right. So... I'm going to go to the Devil's Den and tell them about Matthew and see what he has to say. And then if he doesn't say anything, we'll go do that collector's mission to get the bounty on him. I think no matter what, I don't think you could recruit him. Same with the guy who wanted to obviously make amends for all the bad deeds he's done. There's an armed man in the road ahead wearing a few battered bits of armor and holding a weapon. He's likely waiting for something. He's yet to notice you.
Wait, good man. I have something for you. Pray for a quick death, you bastard.
It's doing it again every time at the initial start of the fight. Henry just... That needs fixed. Honestly, that's definitely a bug. Every time at the start of every single encounter. It's really starting to annoy us, that. Where's his sword? Where's his sword? Excuse me. Move. Garbage. All right. Carry on. Okay, there's no way to, like, report on them and say we've done everything. Except for I'll go out to see Catherine.
Who is this Kubyanka, anyway? How long have you known each other?
We were defending a castle and hiding in the woods together. But he was always closer with the devil.
Can he be trusted?
Aye. When he's sober, that is. When he gets drunk, it's better to keep an eye on him. He's known to provoke until fists start flying. Did you see what happened when we first arrived?
You mean how they wanted to cut his throat for cheating at dice?
Aye. It's best not to play with him. You'd be better off tossing your coins straight into a pile of shit.
What should I know about the devil?
Just look at him and you'll know everything. His face reveals it all.
I heard he's a nobleman, but he doesn't look like it.
He's the captain of Znojmo, but it's true that he doesn't care much for noble manners. He has a foul mouth, and he's anything but chivalrous in a fight.
What draws you to him, then?
We're both different. That's our strength. I'm in charge when everything goes according to plan. When things go to shit, he takes over. It often turns bloody, but sometimes victory is more important than honor.
Aren't you worried about Catherine?
Do you think I should be?
I don't know. A lone woman in a big city needs to be careful in any case, but when you're stalking Liechtenstein, that can be really dangerous.
No one forced Catherine. She knows what she's doing, and she can take care of herself. Remember how she dealt with the guards at Trotsky? She's braver and more dangerous than half my old band.
Aye, but what if someone tries to...
Catherine sharpens her dagger every day. It's always razor sharp. Whoever tries will regret it sorely.
Ah.
I found Janosch in a pillory in Miskovitz, but I managed to get him out of it.
Aye, but I hear you took your sweet fucking time. He came in so hungry he wolfed down half of Treadlight's pantry at my expense.
Well, he shouldn't have gotten caught so stupidly, then. Did he tell you how he ended up in the pillory in the first place?
Well, he gave us some hints, but I reckon he's not very proud of it. But he definitely wants to drink with you once the whole band is here.
Matthew won't be coming back. He took a liking to the bandit life around the trade routes.
Ungrateful bastard. When I first met him, he had a rusty axe and holes in his boots.
He said he didn't want to die for a king he didn't even know.
Nobody asked him to. All he has to do is fight. Others can do the dying.
Alright, so I'm good to kill him then. Alright. Actually, I'll take all the stuff off my horse and put it in my chest. I'll keep a hold of him for now.
I'd like to discuss the...
Well, I suppose... Aye, that'll do. I'm glad you found... I'm sorry.
For that, bit of money. Right. Let's see.
You are a kind master, eh, Mutt?
50. Got away all the crap. Oh yeah, it takes a little bit of weight off her.
It's almost ready.
Right. Cool. Let's go hunt us Matthew. So I remember last time we bumped into him was along here somewhere, and he said he was somewhere down the south. So we need to go down that way and see if we can find him. Chances are by the time we get there, we'll have to stay at the inn. Actually, no, we'll not, because we'll go find them at night. It'll probably be better. Huh? That was weird. The camera on there was showing like it was already off, but it's not off. On the stream deck. Alright, so...
Whoa!
I just saw a cat. These cats do exist. Oh my god. No, come back, cat. No. Ah, where'd it go? Ah, there it is. Hello, cat. Meow, meow, meow. Meow. It is bright today.
Go! Ka! Quick! Go!
Oh, just a random cumin.
Go! Go!
Whoa! You're in for an ass kicking, you piece of shit! I'm all yours! You wanna try me? You won't get me! I'm all yours!
Not you're not helping. Where's your sword? Or axe? Another knight's dice. Don't really know what they do. Great, champion. Oh, actually. Robbing us some soldiers. Hey, that is loud. Hey, Dad, son, how you doing? I'm gonna have to turn that down a bit. As I've retweaked everything, so even like my alerts now go through my wavelength, so I'm having to keep faffing changing OBS's. Like I've got OBS now output into wavelength because I used to have it like going to whatever headset I was wearing. It was too much of a faff, so now it's just going direct to the browser source on OBS wavelength. All right, so I need to turn that down a little bit. We'll put that down to about 80. I think 80 would be loud enough. It'll still be loud on the stream side. But turn it down a bit from me because it is very loud. Yes, how we're doing, Dadson? How are we getting on? Look, lousy gamblers dice. Horses cheat as dice. Alright. So hopefully today I'll get some of me stuff in the post. Because I've ordered 4 Monster Hunter games to add to my collection. I've ordered Monster Hunter 2 DOS, Monster Hunter G, and the 2 PSP Feline Monster Hunter games, Monster Hunter Diaries and Monster Hunter Diaries G. So I've added them to my Monster Hunter collection. Just waiting for them to come in the post. Not very often I buy stuff off of eBay. I think I'll only get one of them in the post today. Which should be 2 DOS. That should come today. Why did I hear noises through there? But yes, how we doing, Nedson? What is thou plans for today? I've gotten such a Monster Hunter buzz after, like, obviously, you know, as I've said, I'm not like a huge fan of Wilds. It's all right, but it's definitely not my favorite Monster Hunter. It'll probably be even better once it's like polished and fixed, but yeah. But it has given us a very big Monster Hunter buzz. I really want to just chill and play Monster Hunter games. I can't see a damn thing.
Whoa!
Good work, lad.
There's got to be something more to do with these guys eventually.
Well, that did the trick.
Wish I could sleep here.
What have you found, boy?
Now, does this belong to them, or is it part of the just stuff belonging to the town that used to be? I thought so. So, it belongs to them. Well, they've claimed it. But it probably belonged to the smithy that used to live here. It's good. And touch wood, me sleeping's fixed. I had a long sleep yesterday. This is somewhere I can sleep over here, and people won't get annoyed. Is there a little bit of sleepy spot here, maybe? No? Son of a... Actually, no, we'll go find I need to find out where Matthew is, though. I don't know where exactly he is. I just know he's down south here somewhere.
Greetings. Well, good day.
Forgotten contract?
You can't be here. That's it. Go now.
Alright, I'm leaving.
that you?
Yeah, I fixed your
Never
tooth.
mind then.
An important looking document signed by a number of people, yet someone simply left it here.
What? So Benesh and his men are mercenaries? And shit ones at that.
An agreement between the good people of Messales and the troop of Benesh of Wartenberg. Sir Benesh and his 3 companions, Frenzlin, Klink, Joachim, and Peischel, hereby agree to protect the inhabitants and property of Messales against evil and all beastly enemies who would cause their harm to them or the village, especially enemy soldiers and those hungry for plunder. For this purpose, they will secure arms and armor and will not seek help from the men of Messales, but any broken bones and wounds will be treated at the expense of the municipality. For this difficult and hazardous service, Sir Benesh and his companions will receive in the Messales Tavern a night's lodging on here, twice a day, a meal of meat, and every Sunday, 1 something or half dozen groschen. So they're not getting paid much to protect the place, and basically gives a little place a place to sleep. Until such a time as the good people of Messales see fit to terminate the agreement and depart with Sir Benesh and his companions again in good faith. So what happened there?
God bless.
Sir Benesh and his 3 companions, Frenzlin Click, Joachim, and Peischel, hereby agree to protect the inhabitants and property of Messales.
What the hell are you talking about? Where'd you find this contract?
You let those poor bastards pay you, but when they were in need, you ran away.
That wasn't our fault. It was that little brat. He must have yelled 100 times that soldiers were coming, so we didn't take them seriously. But then, they really did come.
So you shut yourselves and ran away.
And what in the blazes were we supposed to do? 4 against 40.
Right, thank you. I will add that to the filter now. So that will automatically get flagged up and banned in the future. Now kindly piss off. Stupid bot. That. Done. Right.
People like you disgust me. First you let the whole village burn, and then you return to steal from the corpses. I will not permit that.
I'm not asking for your permission.
Oh shit! I get. Hang on, why you?
Afraid to take your... Watch out for that beast!
Get away with that, bastard!
Ah, really? Why can't I use it? Ah, hello. Can't say a damn thing. And after I helped you with your tooth. Scumbags. So, yeah. They were paid to protect this place. Didn't. The whole place got burnt to the ground and then they've been hanging here just robbing the place. Right, what I might do is reload because I didn't quite hear all that conversation. So I'm just going to reload and listen to exactly what he said because I was distracted by that stupid bot. I love that, like the report function. Whenever it comes to those bots, literally, Twitch took action like that. Done, dusted. Account gone. Right. Right, so we've already... Let's see if we can get a... Yeah, so they were charged with protecting this town nearby.
What? So Benesh and his men are mercenaries? And shit ones at that.
One and a half dozen groschen.
Thank you, friend. Silence at last.
Wonder what would have happened if I didn't pull his tooth out. And then I found this note and spoke to them. Right, let's see what it was exactly that he said.
3 companions, Frenzlin Click, Joachim, and Paishal, hereby agree to protect the inhabitants and property of Messales.
What the hell are you talking about? Where'd you find this contract?
You let those poor bastards pay you, but when they were in need, you ran away.
That wasn't our fault. It was that little brat. He must have yelled 100 times that soldiers were coming, so we didn't take them seriously. But then, they really did come.
So you shut yourselves and ran away.
And what in the blazes were we supposed to do? 4 against 40.
Right. Okay, so some kid in the village cried wolf, basically. That's what we're getting from this. And he did it so much that these guys didn't believe him eventually when it actually did happen. And it was those 4 against 40 people, so they ran away.
I really don't care. That's your business. I just wanted to see what your reply would be.
Well, you heard it. Satisfied?
Right. I don't know how I feel about it in that case. If they were outnumbered by 40 men to 4, you know, that means each man would have to take out 10 men on his own. Which, I mean, Henry can do it. But at the same time, they had that kid that kept, you know, crying wolf. So is that it? Is that just the end of that? Nothing more?
Don't stray too far, in case Bennett starts up again.
Do that. Right. Ooh. Battle longsword, noble sword. Nice. Noble sword, 157. Night sword's better. Better blunt damage on the night one. So is that just it? That's it. We found out exactly what happened here. Yeah, we can't speak to them anymore. Question is, do I take that forgotten contract somewhere else?
Don't stray too far, in case Bennett starts up again.
Right, so let's see if we can find Matthew somewhere. Wish I remember where that road was, where there's a guy's body lying in the middle of the road. It doesn't disappear. Another random cumin.
Whoa, whoa.
Alright, I think we're on the right path. Saying that, the last body that we found on the road didn't let you rob it. You couldn't even do anything, it was just there. It was clearly from Matthew and his men. So I don't know if that is relating to them, but there's nobody around stalking it. Hey Mark, how you doing? I'm going to have a long day of Kingdom Come Deliverance today. And then eventually we're going to get into the actual stream schedule that I've changed. Though the Monday to Thursday stream times at the moment will be a bit longer until I actually get back into work. Is Henry going to hit the end here eventually and say we can't go any further, or... Ah. Also, isn't there a bounty on that group of mercenaries? Wait, hang on. Is this quest for the group of... There was a group of mercenaries, defectors. Is this for them? No, that's for Matthew. I don't think it gave us a contract for the deserters that were near that town. I think they just warned you to stay away. Oh. Is this it? Are we on to a winner here, or...
Come here.
Will you shut up? Man, if I'm in the middle of a stealthy shit, you're not helping. Alright, so it's just a woodcutter's camp. No bad guys here. Yeah, just a bunch of woodcutters. Not what we're looking for.
What are you barking like that for?
Oh.
What was that sound?
Just a passerby. That's all it was. Alright. What about down there? There's a building down there. Trying to find out where there's Matthews hanging around. Can't remember where he said.
Quick. Go. Quick. God. God. God.
So yes, what do we think about that? The plan is on Saturdays, I might do a Hitman PSVR 2, because that releases this week. I already own the PS4 version of the game, which I've upgraded for free to the PS5 version, and then you pay like an extra £5 to upgrade the PSVR to the VR2 version. So I'm gonna do that, and then on Saturdays I'm just going to make it like a one-day thing, so that the game lasts rather than just blasting through it. And yeah, we'll do some hits. That totally looks like a bed. But it doesn't give you the option. Ah, there we go. It's just weird. Screw it. Da, 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 da. Right. Right, that'll do.
Come here. Here you go. Take it. Come here, boy.
I'm good boy.
Aye, aye. You silly doggy.
So I need to region free my
Come here.
PS2 somehow at some point. So if I decide to sit and play
You
them.
silly mutt. Aye, aye. You silly doggy.
Right. The search for Matthew continues. In fact, does the description give you an idea? Let's have a look, see. I forgot what the description actually said. I found the collector, but instead of bringing him in, we came to an agreement. Now I don't know what to tell Bill if it Miskowitz, but he will be satisfied if I bring him the book. He himself said that was the monastery's main concern. A bandit called the Collector preys upon people between Miskowitz and Suchadol. This is none other than Matthew from the Devil's Gang. In Miskowitz, they've put a hefty bounty on his head. Well, not actually on his head, but more on the book he stole from Sedlet's monastery. Right, so between Miskowitz and Suchdal. Right, so I'm going to guess he's somewhere along that road. Is this going to be Suchdal that I'm coming up to here now?
Quick.
There's a bunch of side quests here.
Go.
No.
Easy. Good horse.
Belani. Right. Not Suchdal. Let me double check the map. You can't pray to these? What the hell, Suchdal? Ah, right. Miskowitz and Suchdal. Right, okay, so... Where the hell did I bump into them? I'm sure I bumped into them way further south. In fact, I know it was there where I bumped into them. Right here. And then they started walking off in this direction. So I don't think I'm going to bump into them if I go along there. That's just like where we initially... In fact, no. Because that's like that's the path where I was just spending forever practicing with the pole arm. along this road. I was fighting those guys that were like hiding on the roadside here. And then I'd run towards Miskowitz when I needed to regenerate my health. Huh. You see a stocky man by the side of the road wearing armor with a weapon. He looks like he's training, taking a moment's rest before continuing his journey. Stocky man smiles at you. Hornet.
Yes?
How about stretching those limbs and getting some light exercise? Shall we spar? I know you. We've met before.
Oh yeah, Hornet. That's not a name you forget in a hurry.
You're not wrong there. But your name seems to have slipped my mind.
Henry.
Thanks.
Oh, that's right. Exactly.
How have you been?
Did a brisk bit of business, I can tell you. I stuffed my purse to bursting.
Sounds to me like you might have stolen something.
Watch what you're saying. I'd never do that.
I was just teasing.
I've been known to take on shady work, true enough, but never any thievery. So, fancy a fight?
I do. Just give us a second.
What was this great job you had?
I wound up in Grund, earning silver as a caravan guard. At first, me and a couple of others were driving wagons. But then they figured they were short of guards. They said it wasn't safe in the area, and that every extra hand they could muster would come in handy. The perfect job for me. As long as they pay, right? So I did a couple of runs, a bit of loading, and made a nice pile of coin.
And that's how you could afford all this gear?
Exactly. I thought I might try my luck at the tournament in Kuttenberg. What do you reckon?
Always worth a shot. You're not exactly a pushover.
That I am not. We'll see then. We'll see.
What are the rules?
I have two. One, always put some money down. Two, don't get killed.
Pretty simple.
Exactly. Take a sword, a mace, whatever you fancy. But no bows or any of that shit.
A shield?
Yeah, sure. Just a fight close up. We stop when one of us is ready to drop.
All right. Let's do it.
Exactly. Now you're talking. What are we fighting for?
Ooh,
I have a proposition. If you win, you take the money. If I win, you teach me some of your skills.
I recently took a man down with one punch to the mouth. If you win, I'll tell you how I did it.
That's my wager.
Ha! I can't wait to win.
well, hang on, you little shit. Holy crap, he's right out the gate. I had to do my initial swing. That really needs fixed, the whole initial, like, Henry not swinging
That was a good fight.
Good.
at the beginning of every fight.
Very good. Perhaps I'll have better luck next time. I promised you that punch in the mouth, didn't I?
No, you promised to teach me how to give a good punch in the mouth.
All right, all right. In a fight, don't aim for the chin, aim for the jaw. More towards the ear. When you land a punch there, it works wonders on people. Most times, the wonder is how they drop like a rag doll.
That sounds good. Thanks.
You have a
Oh.
kind master, eh, Mutt?
But yes, that is a big problem with this game, I've noticed. I never had this problem in the first game, but every single encounter with somebody, at least on the PlayStation 5 version of the game, Henry won't swing his sword for the first time. You have to, like, press trigger a few times just to get him started, and then he'll swing the sword. It's fine when I'm just standing around doing nothing, but whenever I actually engage, Henry does nothing when you press that trigger for the first time during combat. He just stands there. So you have to, like, press trigger once or twice. After that, he's fine. Wait, where the hell am I? How come the map's clouded when we like fast travelled over there? Nenny? That's a nice shield. I'm sure we'll meet again someday. Thanks he doesn't drop down dead. I thought the game's like, follow path. What path? I can barely see it.
Quick! Quick!
Slowly. Nice and slow.
Oh, wait, hang on. The quest mark has finally disappeared from the guy at the tavern. I've just noticed. It's fixed itself. There hasn't been a patch or anything. It's actually fixed, unless it's because he's asleep. Maybe he's not awake yet. Doing all right. Yeah. Oh, it's actually fixed. Yeah, he hasn't got the marker on his head anymore. Sweet. Kind of annoyed that I've only like failed one quest, and I bet you there's a trophy for doing every quest. It's like Dragon's Dogma. I did every quest apart from one where you had to like walk some kid around the town, the big city, when you got there. And literally within 2 seconds of starting that quest, I accidentally picked her up and she like fell on the floor, and that was it. The quest was over. I didn't mean to pick her up. That like stopped us from getting that trophy. But yes, what is a dad-son planning to do? I was saying earlier, Hitman VR releases this week for the PSVR 2. So I'm thinking on Saturdays I'm going to make that into me like Saturday stream, just do some Hitman VR. Yeah, it originally released on the PSVR 1 and the controls were god-awful. And then it got a PC port and the controls on there were god-awful. But for this PSVR 2 version, they've completely overhauled the controls and it actually looks good now. Thankfully, I didn't get too far into the initial play of the game. Because I stopped playing it for that reason, because I thought the controls were just terrible on the PSVR. Because it didn't have any like motion controls. It just used the normal PlayStation controller, and it used like the light on the back of the PS4 controller and like track your hands. But the assassin's hands were like always stuck together, and it just made the game stupid. But now it's got proper separate individual hand tracking and everything. And it looks like it's going to be good this time, so I'm going to make that into like a Saturday thing. But once I get me little, like I've retweaked me stream schedule, and what I'm planning on doing is Monday to Thursdays is going to be like modern games. Sorry, Monday to Wednesdays is going to be like modern games, and then Thursday to Friday is going to be like retro, and then Saturday is either going to be just like multiplayer or modern or retro. But chances are that'll end up being the modern or retro option, because Koos, obviously his multiplayer times are just completely random. Just depends when he gets time off. I had one interview a while back for a warehouse job, but yeah, they said basically because obviously my previous experience is all office based, they were going to go with somebody that's obviously worked in that field before. Typical spiels. Thanks, but no thanks. There's the door. We've had to stop our loft conversion. I mean, we hadn't even started it. We're just like emptying it out. But yeah, my dad didn't realise you need to get full-on planning permission and everything to convert your loft into another room. So that plan's gone now. So I was going to become a loft dweller. Yep, you've got to pay to get planning permission, and then you've got to pay like a professional architectural engineer to come in and check everything in the loft, like check the roofing, check the flooring, see if anything needs reinforced, and then you've got to pay somebody to reinforce it. Like my dad was wanting to just do it all on his own with me uncle, because me uncle does that sort of stuff for a living. He like builds loft roofing and things like that. But yeah, the whole planning permission and as well as getting like an engineering won't be cheap. So that plan's sort of gone out the window. There it is, there it is. I knew there was another one. I think I'm on the right path this way. So Matthew's group should be somewhere along here. The Dry Devil didn't say he was happy that we didn't bring... I think Matthew was always destined not to come back to your group. Yeah, for my dad, he's the complete opposite. Like, I'm techie, he's mechanical. Like, you put a car engine in front of him, he'll strip that to pieces and put it back together, no problem. Put a PC in front of him, he'll just be like, you do it. Ah, is this them?
All our ale's gone. And the women folk.
What is it, Mutt?
Aye. And Sigismund's lounging. What's that?
Hail, pilgrim. If it's good company you're after, that's one thing we're never short of.
God bless you.
Is this them? Mercenary. Is Matthew amongst this group? Nero.
I'll be happy to join you, if I might have the honor of knowing who I'm sitting with.
Let's hear your name first, young man.
Henry. And that's all you need to know.
That's for me to decide. Maybe you're the one dipping his wick in the noble young Lady Adler, eh?
What?
That's none of my concern. I serve Sir Hanush, and I'm just passing through.
Aye, true enough. You can't be the blue-blooded fool who can't keep his cock in his hose.
Well, no worries on that count, my friend.
They tried
I'm far
hard.
from noble as only a bastard can be.
All right, fella. I go by the name of Nero, and I didn't know my old man either.
Who do you work for, Nero?
Only for myself, just like my boys. Whip is the son of an executioner, and Hoofpick is from some fucking farm that burnt down.
So you're mercenaries?
Not so. Let's just say we're problem solvers. I get paid to fix what someone else has fucked up or didn't have the balls to do properly.
I bet you I know who they're looking for. They're either looking for Matthew or they're looking for that group that was supposed to protect that town but didn't. It's a good job I found that contract in the box earlier today. That there was that group where I met them and one of them had like toothache, so we pulled out his tooth. And then that was it. But then I've come back to that place today, and inside of a locked chest was a contract saying that that group was supposed to protect the town nearby that's burnt to the ground. And when we questioned them on it, he turned around and said that there was this kid that lived there that kept shouting that bandits were coming, and they kept believing the kid, but then after a while they stopped believing him. Yeah, it's like the boy who cried wolf. And then after a while, when he came crying that there was actual bandits there, they didn't believe him. And so when they actually discovered that they were there, the 4 men that were charged with protecting that town were up against 40 bandits or whatever. And so they chose to run away. And the whole town got burned to the ground. And then those 4 guys come back, and they're sort of just looting the place. So I had the option to kill them or just let them go get on with their business. I killed them the first time because I didn't really hear what he said because I was distracted by a bot in the channel. So then I reloaded, and this time I let them live. And I'm wondering if these guys are looking for them.
Tell me about the man you're looking for, Nero.
Nothing much to say. The girl's father paid us to bring him the fellow who
All right,
left
never
her
mind.
with child. A standard contract for us.
A contract?
All right. So that's
What
what
do
I'm
you
looking for.
It's simple. We're hired to hunt people down. They call us stalkers. Because we keep going till we get our man.
So you get paid to kill people?
If
What is
needs
this?
be.
Stalker?
But
A game?
usually we're just tracking down
But this
debtors,
game works.
thieves, and, like right now, errant lovers.
Okay.
Now that we've cleared everything up, I think I'll be off.
Whatever, friend. No one's keeping you here. Travel safe. Goodbye.
Okay, so the only option with these guys is to do a shooting contest. So this isn't Matthew's group. So these guys will move on once I leave. What's that about IT? Because Dad worked in IT, learned about enterprise IT whilst wanting to become a maths teacher. I ended up leaving college, starting a job in IT. Yeah, I went to college to do network engineering. I completed the full levels 1 to 3, the highest you could achieve in college. And then I realized, you actually need a bazillion more qualifications on top of that. And at the time, I was just like, you know what, I'd rather just get a job. So I just got a normal office job, and that's all I've been doing since, just working just normal office jobs. Standard office admin. But after a good number of years of doing that, I'm a bit bored of sitting behind a desk. So that's why I'm looking into something a bit different. Wait, hello. I bet you that's where they are. There's a skill teacher book just randomly in the middle of the woods there. I'm gonna guess that's where they are. See, my friend does that. She works from home and she's like, oh, you should just get a job working from home. And I'm like, no, I spend enough time at home. I want a job that gets us out the house. I don't want a job that makes us stay in the house even more. Yes, I flat out refused the Explorer perk. There was someone else mentioned it. It basically reveals the whole of the map for you. I didn't want that, personally. Like, I want to be able to enjoy exploring everything without the game just saying, oh, here it all is. So I've deliberately not unlocked that perk. I can unlock it if I want. I do have it available, but I chose not to. Because I don't want it, like, basically just spoiling everything. There it is.
Whoa!
Mainly just for my first playthrough. I'll quite gladly do it on my second playthrough when I'm doing it on hardcore. But, yeah, for my first playthrough, I'm not going for that skill. I want to leave it. Is this the group? Oh, I think this is it. Yeah, this is it. Ba-ba-dee, ba-ba-doo, ba-ba-ba. Bandit, how you doing, buddy? Come to kill you all. I mean, I've come to make friends and help you do things on the roadside. Killing people, stealing all the loot and all that shit. Where is Matthew? Have you seen him back? Show me where he at so I can kill him. I mean, help him out. That's the Kill Matthew song. Do you like it? We'll see. Like I said, obviously at the minute I'm looking for working, like warehouse work or something like that. But chances are I'll probably end up just getting another office job because obviously I'm qualified to work in that. Because getting a job in a warehouse and everything means starting back at the bottom. But I'll certainly give it a try. Oh, there he is. Hello, Matthew the Collector.
I'd like to
Teach
learn
me your
something.
stuff
What is this
before
about?
I kill you. That's a lot to teach. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10.
I'm interested in sort.
Is there anyone here I can trade with?
Get out!
Are you talking to me or what?
I'd like to learn.
What are you in?
I hope.
Fine.
I'd like to learn something.
What are you in?
I'd like.
I'll
I need a few more pennies, good sir.
Get out of here, mutt! No one wants to hear your
Come here.
barking.
Come here, boy.
Leave.
I'd like.
What is?
Well.
All right.
Yeah, he threatened me on the roadside as well. But I
right,
chose
I've been
the
thinking.
very
When
hard
life
option.
gives you lemons, don't
I've
make
convinced him
lemonade.
not to,
Make
and
life.
it worked.
Take the lemons back. Get mad.
mad.
I don't want your damn lemons. What am I supposed
What
to
am I
do with
supposed to do with these? Make life take the lemons back. And I can't remember the rest. And Newton Haydum.
I'd like to learn something.
What are you in?
I reckon you've got a few tricks in your pocket to get into other people's pockets.
All right then, but it'll take a while.
Yes, it was a very interesting encounter. Like he's just standing on the roadside and he says, "Oh, you, come closer. Let's have a chat." And then when you get up to him, he like tells you to pay him some money. So I can find the screenshot. I need to clean up my screenshots. I have too many screenshots. And then when you eventually come face to face to him, like when you literally get right up to him to speak to him, where are we? Oh, maybe I deleted it. Or did I pass it? Because there's Arrowhead. I don't remember deleting it. I've got every other screenshot here. Nanny. Ah, there it is. Yeah, so you come face to face to him. And those 3 guys in the bushes behind you there, while you're in the middle of the conversation, they sort of just appear from out the bushes. They just like slowly step out from the bushes. So you just see them appearing. And at that moment, I was just like, whoa, 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 whoa. But yeah, there was like 6 or 7 of them. And Henry was all on his own. And I got like a very hard dialogue choice to say, try your luck, mate. And Henry convinced them and they all walked away.
Go away.
I'd like to learn.
What is this about?
I don't have enough.
I need a few pennies. Bear with us. I shall try and find some. nearby. Somebody will have some pennies. Just walk up. Yeah, I woke up at like 6:30 in the morning. So, touch wood, my sleeping's good, and we're going to try and keep it that way. Ah. Yeah, once I've paid him to teach us everything, then I'll ask him about the book.
Singing nicely.
Come here!
But, stop.
He had blonde hair, and he was wearing veils.
Wait, the frogs had hair.
Aye. So I stood there, staring at them, and I wanted to know what they were singing about. But it was some kind of foreign language.
Come here!
Well, you could hardly expect frogs to speak Czech, could you?
True enough.
So, what happened next?
Well, then they all kind of puffed up, one after another. And then they burst. And money and jewels came...
Shut the fuck up!
Come here!
You really annoy me.
They're thinking, who on earth could be sewing veils for frogs?
Oh, that's just like you. Thinking about bullshit instead of just grabbing the goods.
I missed most of that conversation because of you!
Heal!
I just need a few groschen. Is there anywhere nearby I can get a few groschen? I mean, I could quickly go to Miskowitz and sell something there, I suppose. Now that we know where that camp is. Suppose I'll spend the night at the inn as well. You have heard he's mighty fine with the long swords.
Good doggy. Good boy.
I'll not buy that because, yeah, there is a smithy nearby. Go, Henry, go! Ave Maria, Maria. I'm forgetting the lyrics.
Good day.
I'm sorry. A blessed evening. I wish you a blessed evening.
I suppose I'll just have to stay at the inn until the morning. Then I'll sell things. Also, that patch, they released like a little patch the other day saying that they fixed all the people in the inn getting angry at you when you step within the boundaries. They have not fixed it. It's still broken. They lie. All lies.
Can I just the oh, fuck that doesn't matter. All right, here's some.
Thank you.
Thank you. Can't see a damn thing. Now, fudge. Hang on, Henry, go back to sleep. No, go back to sleep. My bad. God damn it, I've started drinking these again. These stupid energy drinks. I've not drank energy drinks in years. I've... They're so tasty. They taste good.
Greetings to you.
Greetings.
You silly doggy. Greetings. What do you care?
It's interesting that that cursor above his head just like sort of
Pardon me.
fixed itself. The woman in Troskowitz had a quest, like she had the yellow marker above her head and that won't disappear either. She's the only one. Wait, how much money you got? 440? Wow, you have some pennies. Not much, but you have some pennies.
Looking for next time, good sir.
And that repair. Ah, wrong option. Ah.
Worried about the...
What would you say to this?
That sounds really interesting. Lower your... Aye, I was glad to be of help to you, good sir.
Thank you, good man. And good headman. All right, let's go to Matthew. Teach, get him to... That's not my horse. Where's my horse? There you are. You really need a clean. You are filthy. Right, good headman.
Easy.
Let us be about our biz. And heading the wrong direction while we're at it.
Nice and slow.
Quick! Die! Die! Quick!
What are you doing?
Go!
Stop.
Go!
Stupid.
Quick!
Yeah, the only good thing about moving up into the loft, my room would be a bit bigger. Like, I measured this room yesterday.
Whoa.
That way, from wall to door, that way, is 11 foot. And from that wall to the back wall there is 8 foot. It's not a very big room. Whereas the loft would be, I think he said it was going to be like 15 foot by 10 foot. So it's not like a massive increase, but still.
Whoa. Whoa.
I thought that was like a golden fleeced sheep for a second, but it's a dog. I might make myself some
Whoa!
some steamed rice tonight. I kind of want to... Wait, is this that counter? Yeah. Get me rice cooker out and make myself some
No one wants to hear your barking.
rice with chicken and sweet corn.
Not only did she clean
Simple
out the
but
village
nummy.
church,
Oh, with
made her
also
dress out of
soft-boiled egg.
Santa Claus.
That's how I like to do it.
Swarmed about the village in it, like it was the most normal thing in the world. And when the bailiff and his men turned up, she was surprised
Mutt!
they knew it was her.
Bloody hell.
Yeah. What I like to do with it is I'll get the egg, the rice. I'll steam the rice in my rice steamer. Then I'll soft boil some eggs. And I'll use the yolk from the soft boiled egg to like mix the rice up in. So then the rice all becomes mixed with a soft boiled egg. And then I'll put some chicken in, some sliced, again, peppers, and a bit of sweet corn, and then nom nom nom. Is nice. Wait, why?
Come and help us.
Why? I'm just standing here. Why are you attacking me?
Ha! No! No surrender!
Mercy! I surrender!
Ha!
Why are they attacking us? Is it because I picked up that schnapps? Even though I didn't say steal, it just said pick up. Are they suddenly, unless it's bugged and suddenly now they're attacking us? What's going on? I'm confused.com. What? Why did they attack us? I didn't do anything. How much money's he got? 445.
I'd like to discuss the price.
Well, I suppose we can try.
Try to work out how many you've got. All right, okay. I'll let you see my side quest log so you can see how many I've done within this region.
What would you say to this?
We're getting... Very well. Thank you, sir.
I've got a bunch of side quests still to do. There's two, unless, I mean, that could just be one, because sometimes it'll put two markers on, like, somebody that's related to that one quest. So that could either be two quests or just one in Billany. And then I've got a bunch over in Kuttenberg, or whatever that place is, which I haven't been to yet. But everywhere else, I've done everything. There's no more quests in the other places. Yeah, it's mainly just down in the southeast region of the map where there's stuff to be done. And then once we're done with them, it's just a case of blast through the main story and then GG. Let's have a look. Done quests. Obviously, I'm in the middle of Speak of the Devil. I'm loving this game. Don't get us wrong, it does have the odd little issues here, but not on the level of where I'm just constantly complaining about it, like I did with Stalker 2 and Monster Hunter Wilds. Like I said, Monster Hunter Wilds, it's an alright game, but it has a lot of like performance issues for like textures. Stalker 2 is just broken once you get past the halfway point in the game. Everything past that point just breaks. The game becomes almost unplayable. Kingdom Come Deliverance, it's playable. I've just had the odd little hiccup here and there. But other than that, I'm loving this game. Nothing has happened to the point where it's really ruined my gameplay experience. Wait, am I nearly caught up to you, Dad, son? Am I catching up to you? I thought you'd already finished it. Yeah, in terms of the main story, we're only up to the very first one in the second region, which is getting the team back together. But as for side missions, that's how many of the side quests I've done in this area. And then I've done like a whole bunch of tasks. I've done 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 side quests. And tasks in this region, I've done quite a few more, as you can see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11.
Come again.
Right, so I did finish trading with them, did I? Go. That's good. I nearly made the same mistake I made the other day. Like, I finished trading with somebody, and then I noticed me money at the bottom saying 0, and I panicked thinking, hang on, I found another bug, and then I forgot, like, you need to tab over the Henry's menu for it to show your money, because if you're on the horse menu, it shows how much money the horse is carrying. I freaked out the other day thinking the game had, like, robbed us of all my money. Right, sorted. Right, save the game. And see if it breaks again. For some reason, when I went to Matthew's camp, they all started attacking us this time. So I don't know what's going on there. As the game now suddenly broke. Whoa! That was a bit of a texture hiccup going on in the distance there.
Nice and slow.
Yes, I'm also thinking of soft modding my 3DS so I can stream the 3DS Monster Hunter games as well at some point. Honestly, I've gotten such a Monster Hunter buzz. It is my favourite game series of all time. And playing Wilds and having like sort of a bit of a meh experience with it has sort of made us want to play all the other Monster Hunter games.
Quick.
I need to go back and carry on the PS play of Monster Hunter 1 at some point. Carry on with that playthrough.
Go. Quick.
If it breaks again, we might have no choice but to just kill them. Which I don't want to. I want to obviously ask him about that book and see what he says. Maybe they got angry because I ended that camp at a certain time? I don't know. I'll do another save and exit, so that I don't have to waste my time keep coming back. I might give the Assassin's Creed another try at some point. Like, I've not been able to get into that series because of the very first game. I played the very first game years ago, and it is the only game ever, no other game has managed to make this happen, but it is the only game that made me fall asleep within the first hour of playing it. And I remember I tried it again a few years later on PC, and the PC version, if you have VSync turned off, when you jump off the buildings into the hay bales, your character, rather than landing in the hay bale, it treats it like it's a solid object, and your character like hits it and then just gets ricocheted flying for miles across the map and dies. I used to have a clip of that, but I don't have it anymore, unfortunately. And because of that, I've just never been able to get into the series. I did like the little that I played of Valhalla, because I love Norse mythology based games, or just anything to do with Norse mythology. I just love that sort of stuff, and I quite enjoyed the little bit that I played of Valhalla. But that's a very long game. But I would like to go back at some point and try and finish it. So I was watching Barjo play a little bit of a. Right, don't get angry with us, right? I haven't done anything. I'm here to learn. Teach me your ways.
I'd like to learn
And
something.
then let me
What
kill
are
you.
you in?
I'd like to...
I mean, give you a big hug. Because I'm guessing your dad never gave you a hug, and that's all you need. You just need a hug, don't you, Matthew? Come here. I'll gladly take that hit. Please? No? Alright, let us save the game. And then we'll start questioning you about this book. And then I'll introduce you to my sword. He'll give you a hug. Modern ones aren't Assassin's Creed games. Yeah. Like I say, I didn't mind Valhalla. I've got every single Assassin's Creed game. Up to the one where you're in Egypt. What was that? What was that one called? I've got that as well, but I've never even touched it. Right.
I heard you stole a rare manuscript for Sedlet's monastery.
Perhaps. And why'd you ask? Might you be interested in it?
I just might.
It will not be cheap.
Fudge.
You want a
I
little
guess
too
we're doing
much.
this the
I'll
hard
steal
way.
some more, or you'll get nothing.
Right. I guess we're doing this the hard way. Origins, that's the one. Yeah. Yeah, I saw a little bit of the new Assassin's Creed. What's the deal with the dogs? Like, I was watching Barjo play a little bit, and he's got like 50 dogs or something around these like beginning area of the game, and he was just going out and getting more and more dogs to bring back with him. It seems I was like, it doesn't like explain why. What's the deal with the dogs?
Mutt!
That's probably far enough, right? Drop. One down. They are none the wiser.
Kiss your ass goodbye.
Why are you suddenly attacking us? Fine, you're all dying anyway. Fuck it.
You want to try me?
Hang on, Matthew, we'll get rid of your men first. I'll save you for last.
Show
Right in the
your
eye.
stuff.
Fuck you.
I will remember you. I will remember you. For about 5 minutes and then I'll forget all about you. Where's this book? Rare book from Sedlitz. Precious volume that the customs collector Matthew stole from Sedlitz Monastery. Whoa! 1,200 groschen. Hell yeah! Ah, that'll be all the money that I paid the teachers. Mine. Thanks for giving us it back. Your contribution has been graciously accepted. Do you have any fancy weapon? Since you're a unique character, you might have a unique Painter's Guild Knight shield. No? And you guys had nothing, you're all scrubs. I don't want no scrubs. You really are. You really did have nothing. Can I read that book? The Sedlitz Monastery was built at the request of the Bishop Olomouc, Henry Zdik, when he was staying in the place where now the monastery stands. He was visited by an angel, and this task was granted to him. The monastery is named Sedlitz after the saddle, on which it won't turn pages. There's only an option to study it. I've also gone back to using the old chair because this one is much more bigger. There's plenty of room in this one. My other chair is now just a spare chair, even though I wasted 160 quid on it. I mean, it wasn't that expensive. This chair I bought years ago. This one was like 350, and it's much like wider and bigger. The problem with that chair is it's not as wide. It feels smaller and cramped. So I've just like put a cover on this chair. I'm just using this one. Yes, mod. Yes, yes, yes. Fantastic. I think the delivery's yet. Matt in a minute. Damn it, me delivery hasn't arrived. I thought me delivery was here. Boo. Ah, never mind. Is that it? That's not very helpful. There's could be something else around here, something good. Now, they did say, I remember they said for the reward, the bounty on this book was quite a lot of groschen. I think they said it was a couple of thousand groschen. So whether we actually get that amount, I guess we'll find out when we return the book. Matthew is no more. Because annoyingly, one of his men decided to attack us for no reason whatsoever. Lockpicking is way easier now. Ooh, another 728 groschen. Nice. Gold. Barely see a damn thing. The torch, I don't know why the torch all of a sudden has become pretty shit. I don't know if that's been changed in the recent patch, but it just seems like it's barely lighting up anything. It's alright for you guys, because like the video on the stream's like tweaked so it's slightly brighter. But for me, whenever they just decide to like automatically sort itself out on the TV, it's just at night time. The torch is not that good. And it was fine prior to the patch. So I don't know if it's something they've changed. That seems to be everything. I can't see any other chests. Might as well nom on some of that food. I'll sleep in one of the beds. Why not? Right, bed. Let's stop in a bed for the night. Bed. So that is Matthew done and dusted. Problem solved. One less dickhead on the road. Like, even now, where everything seems a bit dull. I wonder if it's just because I've got like the window, like the curtains. Mud, we've already looked at that one.
Dog, Mud.
It's empty. It's empty. It's empty. Never mind, I'll let you off. It's got like 2 items in that are left. We've already unlocked it, right? There should be a function where if I've already unlocked it, you don't need to bark at it. Stop. Just stop being a dog for like 5 seconds. Alright, I think we're good to crack on. Let's go collect one bounty. I'm not sure who I had to return this to, like. Let's see. Journal. The Collector. I have the book. Now I have to bring it to the bailiff. Right. So is that the bailiff in the smithy town? In the town where that... Yeah. Miskowitz, sorry. Cool. I think it's just good, like I say, I think it's just because I've got the... It is bright, as you can see. The light is beaming in. You really want to make a comment on a function of this game, but it will be a spoiler. Is it something the game hasn't taught us yet? Or something I've completely overlooked? I see, now I can see. Head to the light, Caroline. Now I can see. Alright, I'll find it eventually, will I? So it's something that I haven't found yet. So as a part of the main story, is it? Or is it just something that's hidden in the world I have to find? Like, is it actually missable? Something I've not discovered. Yeah. So it's something in this region that I haven't found yet. And it's something that's very helpful. Some sort of mechanic that I have not discovered. Ow! I pressed triangle to get off the horse, damn it.
I'm always glad to see.
Not necessarily helpful, not a mechanic as such. A disappointment compared to the previous one, as you'll immediately see when you get to it. Yeah. Oh, hello.
I'll be with you. How's the watch going?
Not bad so far.
Have you seen the bailiff? Where's he at? Would be the bailiff.
The gallows for the wicked.
Yeah, you heard. Hack 2. Where's the bailiff? Show me the bailiff.
What was I thinking
Has anybody seen the bailiff? Where is
That's
the
what I
bailiff?
call a lucky hand.
Dice player Lucy. Hello.
God be with you, sir.
I feel a lucky roll coming up. Should we play?
What game would you like to play?
But you're... oh, what? Come on, if you've got a name like that, you should have some badges to win. And you only play for wagoners at most. Why do you have a name like Dice Player Lucia?
I actually don't want to play anything.
Yeah, that's right. I bet your brother more tick. Kick him in the teeth. Kick him in the teeth.
Greetings. Why are you all covered in blood? What do you need?
I have a bit of coin again.
What game would you like to...
So even you don't have any
I actually
badges.
don't...
You're all scrubs. I only play for badges now. I'm collecting badges. Chuck busting. And duck dusting. Where is the bailiff? Everybody seen the bailiff?
Good doggy. Good boy.
Wait, he's not still standing in that house, is he? That whole issue was resolved, so he should be just strutting about.
We're now
He's not just hanging around the blacksmith's house still, is he? Watch, I bet it'll get angry. Oh. Now that I've done that quest, I bet they'll get angry if I enter the house. Cat. Oh. And the cats always just run away from me. I knew it! Because I've done that quest, it now treats it like I'm trespassing. Boo! I bet you it's the same with her as well. Because she's still living here, even though she's supposed to be going to live with him. The guy in Sigismund's camp. That guy with the surname Black. I'm forgetting his main name. Bailiff?
Quality merchandise.
Bailiff? Have you seen the bailiff?
Pretzels. Pretzels here.
Have you seen the bailiff? Do you know where the bailiff
I'm
is?
sorry.
Please, tell me where the bailiff is.
Suckling pigs here. Come and buy a suckling pig.
I thought they said he normally hangs around near the tavern.
Jesus Christ be praised.
Good
Oh,
day.
screw it. I don't think I need to have the quest marking turned off when I'm already at the end. I've done everything else. It's purely just to see where the bailiff is. There he is.
I have the book the collector stole.
Lad, you have no idea how happy you just made me. And what about the collector? Do I understand correctly that he is taken care of?
Yes. The collector is dead, and his band broken up. The villagers have nothing to fear now.
Oh, if it were only that easy. But thanks, lad. They'll certainly sleep better now. And about that reward. Here are the groschen promised from the monastery. And I've added a little from my own pocket for taking care of that scoundrel.
Thank you, bailiff.
Excuse me, we have a problem. I was told this book was bountied for a couple of 1,000 groschen, and yet you only gave me 285. Excuse me, where is my money, you prick? I was told it was the bounty was a few thousand. I feel like I've been ripped off. You tosser. I still need to finish that bird of prey task in the previous region. I forgot about that. I'm curious if that's the last one.
Something that smells worse than they do.
That's not even possible, is it?
I apologize.
No problem. Henry's fine. Right, what's next on the list? Let's head to that other town. We'll do whatever that quest is there. Billany. Or Bilani. I'm going to say Bilani's probably the name. Let's head over there and see what the crack is. A young girl is standing along the road. She looks like she's waiting for someone. That's a new encounter.
You made it after all. And here I was thinking you'd never come.
How are you? I believe you're mistaken. I'm just passing by. Are you sure it's me you're waiting for?
You and no other.
Do we know each other? You don't look familiar.
No, we don't. But we were destined to meet.
What do you mean?
Red flags, red
I
flags.
about you on St. John's Eve, and then
Red
again a few
flags.
more times.
Run, Henry. Crazy person. She wants the D.
Well, all right. What is it you need?
What do you think? A groom?
Red flags. Red flags. Henry, do not give the long sword. Put the long sword away.
Are you confusing me with someone else?
Oh no, I had a dream about you, and you looked exactly like this. Those eyes, the hair, that nose, exactly as I remember it.
A groom? It's a little hasty for my liking. I mean, I've never seen you before in my life.
That is of no matter. See, on St. John's Eve, all us village girls floated wreaths. Hannah's bobbed its way to the other bank. Eliza's fell to pieces, but mine floated the furthest of all. And then that night, I dreamt of you.
What was that you said about wreaths?
You're not from around these parts, are you? Me and the girls release them on the water every St. John's Eve. If your wreath reaches the other side, it means you will soon be married. But if it sinks or breaks up, yours will be a miserable marriage. And mine got swept downstream to who knows where.
And that means...
So you don't
When
know
I
if it's
wed,
broken
my
or
husband
anything.
will take me away from here.
Yeah.
You say you dreamt about me?
And more than once at that. But the first time was on St. John's Eve, and that means something.
Does it now? And what?
That it will come true. I picked 9 flowers at night, put them under my pillow, and you know the rest.
Thanks for the explanation. I don't want to dampen your spirits, but you must be mistaken.
People were
I
crazy
have no
back
plans
then.
to marry just yet. And I can't, anyway.
But my dreams. The wreath of 9 herbs. I did everything they told me.
And if you are to marry away from here, it probably shouldn't be to someone like me.
I'm not saying he has to be from far away. Kutenberg would be enough for me.
I'm not a city lad. I'm from Skalitz.
Skalitz? You're a villager? Well, it certainly couldn't have been you I was dreaming of then. I bid you safe travels. Skalitz, he says. What a woeful prize that would have been.
Well, she got the long sword. Your wish is my command, Dad, son. Your wish has been granted. She did not get an innuendo. She got the actual long sword. I hope that didn't I hope that wasn't like some sort of quest. Our word, she was a gold digger. As soon as she found out that Henry was a peasant village boy, she was like, "Ew, get away. I didn't dream of you." Even though like 2 seconds ago, she was like, "I definitely dreamt of you." I think that's far enough. Have you got any quest-related items on you? Nope. Moving on! I kind of feel bad about that. But still, she was crazy. She came right forward. I swear she had a knife and everything. She was like ready to just gouge out Henry's eyes. Henry defended himself greatly. It was a fierce battle. He's never fought anyone as tough as that.
I can't swim.
Hang about. Don't know if that's veering off the road or if it just like sharp turns. Those like it just sort of it turns then just immediately goes. She had the crazy eyes. One less crazy person in the world. Oh. Nanny? What is this? What is these? What is these? Ah, oh. Cooked pear? Why is there some cooked pears in a pot? What's the flag for? What is these? Is it just for someone to know where all the mushrooms are? Is it just a marked gathering spot for somebody? What's with the white flag? Man, that helmet is looking worse and worse every day. That really needs a clean. It is now very poopy colour. Alright, Belani. What do you want? Tell Henry your problems. Speak to me. Tell me what ails you. Oh, there's a tavern here. Sweet.
Whoa.
You look different. Jan Posey of Zimburg. Or Posey. Do you have a pocket? I'm noticing a bit of blurring every now and then when Henry's like doing things. I've never noticed it until now. Whoa, stop. What are you doing? Like, if he gets off the horse. There's a bit of like motion blur going on that I've never noticed before. Oh, hang on. Bear with us 1 second. I'm covered in crazy person blood. One moment, good sir.
Christ.
Oh, bear with.
What a day.
All good. Oh, sorry, you were saying?
It seems you're looking for help, Sir Knight.
Indeed I am. I'm looking for men for a military expedition. I am Sir Jan Posey of Zimburg.
Pleased to meet you, sir.
Who are you, anyway? Whose service are you in?
My name is Henry. And you could say I'm in the service of Sir Radzig Kobyla of Skalitz.
Great. I see you're kitted out pretty well, all right. Have you ever been in battle with that lord of yours, Henry of Skalitz?
I have. Minor skirmishes, big battles, and not just with my liege lord.
Good. If you can keep your wits in battle, I could use your help. Have you faced humans? Turks? Don't they frighten you?
What's this guy's deal? He's all like, Henry, can you please help me with things? I need you.
Human or German knight, makes no difference. They all bleed when you cut them.
Those are the words of an experienced warrior. I like that. I reckon you really could help me. I'm on the trail of a band of humans who captured my brother. And I need someone who'll watch my back in combat.
Yeah.
Your colours, sir. Battlements, silver and red. I don't think I've ever seen that crest. Are you from far away?
Moravia. I'm the heir to... that is... I'm the Lord of Engelsberg Castle.
The heir or the lord, sir?
Lord, now. My father died recently. But let's not waste time on niceties and family history. Time is pressing, and my brother is in captivity.
Yeah. I feel there's something you're not telling me here.
How was your brother captured?
We were ambushed by this band of Cuman cutthroats in the woods near Kuttenberg. They killed my men and took Miroslav captive.
How come they
Are
didn't
you
kill
drunk?
him too?
They're not stupid. They knew he was a knight and they could ransom him. Or worse again,
He's
sell him
definitely
into
drunk, isn't
slavery.
he? He's definitely drunk, isn't he? Because he's all like wibbly wobbly in the whole over dramatic arm flailing and everything.
What brought you and your company to the Kuttenberg region?
We were riding to Sedlets.
What's so important in Sedlets that you'd ride all that way?
We were transporting a valuable cargo.
Hmm? What was it?
That's a family matter that I can't disclose to you. Certainly not until you promise to help me rescue Miroslav.
Is anyone else going to ride with us?
No one. It will just be the two of us, if you accept my offer. I asked the Lord of Pisek for help, but it seems the Bohemian lords are shitting their brays and afraid to set foot outside their walls, as long as Sigismund is camping there.
So you want us to track down and defeat a Cuman band? Just the two of us?
Are you afraid? They sneaked up on us. Otherwise, we'd have driven them off. They won't be expecting a counterattack so soon, and we'll have the element of surprise.
It sounds pretty hazardous. How do you want to handle it?
Well, here's the plan. We'll go back to the place where the Cumans ambushed us, follow their tracks, and catch up with them. Once we find them, we'll free Miroslav and take revenge. Can I count on you?
I wonder if it's in relation to those Cumans that are near that burnt out town. Because every time I go there, there's some Cumans keep respawning there.
All right, Sir Jan. I'll help you.
Excellent. I was starting to think
Excellent,
I'd never
yes.
find anyone in
Yeah.
this kingdom with a grain of courage, but I need you to obey my commands to the letter. This is a matter of life and death.
I understand, sir.
Good soul. Help out a poor
Follow me,
suffering
Henry.
woman.
Mount up and
Think of
ride
your
with me.
salvation.
The place where we were
Bellatores.
ambushed isn't far.
I like your horse overall. Can I have it? That's only like a half cover. It doesn't cover the whole of the horse. I like that. Can I have that in black? And the saddle looks nice as well. Can I kill you and rob you later? I mean, sure, let's go and find your brother. So, is this going to be a quiet journey, or are you going to chat with us? Guess it's going to
Tell
be a
me,
quiet.
Henry.
Oh, never mind.
Where are you from?
From Skalitz, sir.
Ah, drop this, sir. You're riding into battle with me. So call me Posey. From Skalitz, you say? Where's that?
It's not far from Sasau. They mine the king's silver there. Well, they used to. The place was torched and pillaged by Sigismund's army. And it's been abandoned.
We haven't been affected directly by this royal war so far. Fortunately.
Which side are you on in the royal war? Are you loyal to Wenceslas or Sigismund?
Who said there are only two sides in this conflict?
How do you mean?
Loyalty. Do you think Jobst or Petr of Pisek stands by Wenceslas out of loyalty? Our own house has had dealings with Jobst. And believe me, that man is loyal first and foremost to silver. Watch out for men like that, Henry. Enough talk. We'd do better to quicken our pace. Dig your spurs in and stick close to me.
Alright, never mind. I was going to say I would go into that because there's a group near Miskowitz. I think it was near Miskowitz. Or was it Pitchtubby? There's a group hanging around near a barn. Ah, there they are. That group there, nobody's given us a quest to get rid of them yet. There's a group of like deserters from Sigismund's army that have took up that barn there. And they get very... Oh, and there's also that... Oh, shit, I forgot about that. That murdered kid. I think the murdered kid was related to them. I forgot about that. And I think there was somebody near the castle, the grounds here that was wanting help as well, but hasn't like put a marker on the map. Forgot all about that one. I mean, this isn't really picking up the pace, mate. I'm sure you can go a bit quicker. We're going towards the end of the map there now. Where are we going? I want to know what this item was that you were transporting. You said if I accepted to help you, you would tell her about it. But you haven't told her. Also, how far we're going here? Oh. Ooh, I'm gonna guess we're going... No, I was gonna say, if we're going there, you would have took that road. What is that place? That's clearly some sort of ruin. What would be that? Check that out at some point. Unless that is where we're going. But for some reason you took the long arse way.
There.
That way, hang on.
That's where they ambushed us. Well, I see the scavengers are gathering. Follow me, Henry. Halt, you thieves! Don't move a finger, or we'll kill you all. Who speaks for you?
I do. Who are you?
I am Sir Jan Poser Yoximburg. And these are my men here, who you are robbing and desecrating.
Alright.
Your man?
Stop stammering and introduce yourself to your lord, you beast!
Mercy, sir. My name is Wojtek. We never did nothing to no one.
Did nothing? Robbing the dead is a crime. And since these are my men, I have every right to sentence you all to death for that crime.
But, sir, we didn't take nothing valuable. We was just looking for some food or some little thing we could swap for a bite to eat. These are evil times, and my wife and kids ain't got a morsel to eat. Be merciful. Sir, please, don't let him kill us. I beg you.
Posey, wait. Hey, wait! Surely you're not going to kill them?
Have mercy, good sirs. We didn't take nothing of value.
Don't side with those bastards, Henry. We can't let this go unpunished. Give me one good reason why I shouldn't execute them on the spot.
You're a knight. Isn't mercy an important part of the creed you were born into? Ever since I was little, I dreamt of becoming a knight. And I always believed it wasn't just about fighting and killing, but also mercy and defending the weak. Show these wretches that a knight knows more than war and death.
As you wish, Henry. I don't think they deserve mercy, but have it your way. You hear that, you rabble? Go! And remember, you owe your miserable lives to Henry of Skalitz. It was only his words that saved you from execution.
Thank you, kind sirs. You'll never see us again, I swear.
Vanish!
Well, that's that.
It's pretty clear from the tracks which way that band set out. but I'd still like to have a quick look around here.
Why? What are we looking for?
There was a priest traveling with us, Father Stephen. I need to know whether they got him or not. Search the bodies on the road. I'll have a look around the cart. If you find him, come and let me know. He has something on him that's valuable to me.
Right, I don't like that you're being very secretive about everything. Also, and bright light. Shut my curtains a bit. Thankfully, my curtains are see-through. So at least block the light a bit. Ah! Yeah, that's a bit better. Just dim the light a bit.
Can I ask you something first?
You're all right, but spit it out quick.
How come you had a priest traveling with you?
He was an emissary from Sadlet's monastery. We needed him when Father died.
So you were escorting him back?
More or less. No more questions now, Henry. Time is wasting.
I'm still very suspicious of you. You are hiding something. What were you transporting? Why are you being so secretive?
How did they ambush you?
It was dusk. But we wanted to stop off at Gutenberg for the night. Those whoresons must have been following us for some time, waiting for an opportunity. They rained arrows on us from the woods and then charged us. Before we had time to muster, it was all over.
How did you survive the ambush?
When it started, my mare took fright and carried me away from the battle. That damned beast saved my life. And by the time I got her under control, those swine had already hauled off Miroslav and half of our cargo. I chased after them, but they lost me in the woods.
Shouldn't we bury those bodies? We can't just leave them lying here.
Unfortunately, we don't have time for that. May God forgive us.
That's all.
I thought you'd never stop asking questions. We've no time for chatting here.
All right. I'll check all the bodies and see if I can find that priest.
Good. And Henry, if you happen across anything that you might find useful, go ahead and take it. You have my permission. You should go into battle properly equipped. And anyway, someone will loot everything before I can send anyone here. The fellas had halberds. If you find one, it will surely come in handy for keeping those bastards at a safe distance.
Polearms suck, though. That's probably why they died, because they were using polearms. You should have just given them a longsword. Nobody can beat a longsword, whereas polearms suck.
What, you're telling me to loot corpses? You were ready to kill those fellows before for that very reason.
Exactly.
That's a different
There's
matter.
something...
All the dead here are from my company. We don't have time to grieve over them, but their equipment can still serve us to save Miroslav.
Right. I'll get to work then.
I am very suspicious of you. Is that even your armor you're wearing? Why am I getting the feeling like he's wearing somebody else's armor and he's just pretending to be them?
Mutt!
Yeah, I'm only going to take the money. I'm not going to, just out of curiosity, I'm not going to take anything but the money. Oh, bear with us, back in a minute. I've just been yakking this whole time and my mic's muted, haven't I? Oh, duh. What I said was, there's one more to the collection. The disc is in perfect condition. It doesn't have a single scratch on it. And the only flaw with it is that that plastic tab is gone. Bottom one's there. Top one's gone. And unfortunately, it's a whatever version this is of the game in Japan. The best series ever. I guess it's just like the platinum box versions of games that we get when they're not like the black box version. But that's one more to the Monster Hunter collection. I should hopefully get me a copy of 2 DOS tomorrow. And I'm still waiting for the PSP copies of the Monster Hunter Diaries to ship. They're still processing at the minute. Where's my earbuds? But will you shot?
Heal.
Oh. Arm yourself with a halberd. But I don't want to. Halberds suck. And mine's better. You know what? Screw it. He gave me permission. I'll just put everything on my horse. Skeptical about doing this, but never mind. I swear the patch has like done something to torches. It's barely doing anything. Ever since the patch, the torch just seems shit. Why was the dog over here barking? I don't know why the dog was like barking here. I guess everything just suddenly got a lot brighter. Has it been my TV this whole time? Has my TV been stuck in some darkened mode? Yeah, everything's fine now. I think it was my TV. I can see everything slowly getting darker. It's like my TV's auto-dimming everything. I think I need to change a setting there. That's never been a problem until now. As soon as I went into this menu, everything just got bright again. I think it's something my TV's doing. Right. So I've put everything on my horse that I've taken. So if he dares try to accuse me of something, because again, there's something about this guy I do not like. He is being very secretive. Well, here's the priest. Oh. It's a shame the PS2's not region free. I've got to, like I said, I've got to find a way to unlock it.
This must be that priest. Dead and right. Whoever did this has no scruples.
It's got spectacles. Mine. And he wasn't carrying anything of importance. Well, I think that's it.
I found that priest. He's dead.
Lord have mercy. Did he have anything on him? A small chest?
No, I didn't find anything like that. They must have stolen it.
Yeah, that's all we fucking need. Well, there's nothing to be done about it. I'll deal with it later. Now we have to save Miroslav. The Cuman's tracks lead towards the woods. It shouldn't be hard to track them, but we can't do it on horseback. You'll leave the horses here and go on foot. Stay on my heels and be prepared for anything.
Let's go then.
After me.
Hang on. Hang on. Fixing me chair.
The tracks lead this way. Definitely more than 5 of them. Lucky those devils didn't try to wipe their tracks. Look, Henry. There's some girl there. Let's go to her. Don't scare her.
Oh.
Hey, girl! Wait! We want a word with you.
Who are you, sir? What do you want of me?
Have no fear, lass. I am Sir Jan Posey of Simburg. How are you called?
Fiolka, sir.
Well, Fiolka, we're on the trail of an armed band of bloodthirsty Hungarian mercenaries. Have you seen them? They carry curved swords and have strange clothes.
Curved swords? Mother of mercy? I haven't seen them, but demons like that must be hiding in them creepy ruins on the hill.
What ruins?
Must forbade me to go there.
Oh, so we are actually going there anyway. Never mind them.
Wait, sir? Did you say you're from Simburg?
I did.
But then you must know it. That's what those ruins are called. Simburg. Ma told me there used to be some great knight living there. Was that your papa?
What? Those bastards are holed up in our abandoned castle.
Hang on. Did I mishear that? So she mentioned the ruins nearby, and wasn't his first reaction like, wait, what are you talking about? And then when she's told him the name, he's like, ah, that's my papa's castle. How dare they hold up there? I'm telling you, there's something he's hiding.
They're definitely not in our mail.
I'll go back, Newton.
Oh, show them. Oh, run along home, Petal. It's not safe here. Henry, follow me.
God be with you
Hiding out
tonight.
in our
You
ancestral home.
stolen beast.
We're on your heels, fuckers. You'll be sorry. I'll slay them all. Fuck. This is it. They must be hiding here, quietly. They're really hiding in the ruins of our castle. Kurva. I'll hack the lot of them to pieces. Come on. Let's try to get closer. Carefully. We don't know yet how to deal with them. Henry, come here. Listen, here's how we'll go about it. There's more of them, but we have the element of surprise. We barge in and get right in the middle of them. They've got archers, but that way, their bows won't be worth a damn. We'll kill as many as we can before they get their wits together. But it'll still be tough. You have to watch everything around you, not give anyone a chance to get behind you. If they pile up on you, don't stop. They'll get in each other's way, and that'll be our opportunity. A quick attack and then fall back. No fancy stuff, all right? I'll keep them busy, and you take them out with the halberd.
What about your brother, though?
I haven't seen him.
I don't want
He
to use
must
the
be hidden
halberd.
somewhere in the ruins. We'll cut those fuckers down and free him.
I'll stick to my longsword. The halberd sucks.
I think we'd have a better chance if we attacked at night.
And leave Miroslav there to rot in captivity? Fuck that. Let's attack now.
You said your brother was taken for ransom, right? They won't harm him. Otherwise, they wouldn't get paid. If your brother is half the knight you are, he'll hold out, and we will catch them off guard.
Have it your way, then. We'll hide and wait till dusk.
The truth will come out eventually. There is something up with this whole quest. You and Posey are waiting for nightfalls.
Well, it doesn't get any darker than this. Remember what I said, and let's go. Are you ready?
A frontal attack is really jeopardous. We ought to go about it more cunningly.
Oh, for Christ's sake. You've already made me wait till dusk, and now you're having ideas? What did you have in mind?
I'll sneak in and find Miroslav, free him, and give him a weapon. Then there'll be 3 of us against them.
Having Miro at our side would be a big advantage.
I'll give
But
him
it
the
wouldn't be
ball.
easy. And if you fuck up, you'll be left completely alone in the midst of those cutthroats. I can run to your aid, but whether I can be fast enough... Are you sure you can manage a thing like that? We can still attack together. Splitting up against superior numbers is no more clever than a quick charge.
Hang on, I want to see if I can sort this out. It's the like, I think my TV's, I think they're, my TV's turned on like an auto dim option at some point. Probably when there's been like a software, wait, hang on. Why is it on standard mode and not game optimizer mode? That's probably not helping. Right. Is there some sort of like auto dim option that I don't know about? Brightness. Actually, that's a little bit closer to what the stream is now seeing now that I've put game mode on. Peak brightness. Yeah, that'll do. And then by the time I use the Nighthawk potion, we'll be alright. I think it's going to be TVs automatically change from game mode to standard mode, and I think that's what's enacted.
I'll manage it. I'll do it my way.
You're all right, Henry. I'll take your word for it. I'll keep my head down here and wait until the fight starts. Then I'll charge in and help. Here, take my sidearm. Give it to Miroslav when you find him.
Right, good.
All right. Be prepared.
God go with you.
Be prepared. Right, I can see. Never mind. Whoops. Let's do that again. Whoops, daisy. I'm going to play more Xenoblade. Yeah, I'm not going to get around that for a while because next I'm going to be playing Death Stranding. Then I'll probably do Xenoblade and then Death Stranding 2. Alright, let's do that again, except this time we'll quickly sneak up on that other guy that was standing guard around the other side. Right, go, go, go. That guy gone? He was here last time. Which changed the rotation. No, pick him up. But get out the way. Oh, you piece of shit. If I'm lucky, nobody will check down here. In fact, no, just to be safe, I want to put them... If Henry wouldn't get stuck on every single little thing. Alright, there we go. Put him here. What do you mean there's not enough room? There's the whole world of room. Put him down. Common saber. What if I, like, disguise myself? Will that work? If I, like, take all his gear and equip it, will that work? I tried that in the first game, because there was that quest where you had to sneak into that human camp. But, it never worked. It did. I remember it working when I first played the game. But on my second playthrough, I think it's because there was a chest in that camp that you could loot and steal the equipment to put on. Whereas on my second playthrough, I sort of just killed a human and put his equipment on, and that didn't work. But let's see what happens if I, like, just equip everything that he was wearing. I'm not sure what arrows he had on. I'll put that on. Put them on the wrong slot. Probably not work, but we'll try. You never know. We'll disguise ourselves. I've never actually used a saber yet. Why did that unequip the bow as well? Why did that get rid of the bow? That was weird. Right. Human mask. Human. Is he wearing those? I don't know. I'm not exactly sure what he was wearing. Then if I take off the green jacket... Right. I think that was about right. And then if I put the helmet down, hopefully that'll work. It's worth a try. See if that now gives me free rein to strut around the place and nobody be any the wiser. Probably not, but you'd think it would be a mechanic. It definitely was in the first game, it just didn't work very well. Get rid of the evidence. Right. I bet it doesn't work, but we'll see. Worth a shot. Right. Oh, I need to equip portions on this. Just in case. Like I said, there should be none the wiser. No, it doesn't work. Oh, that's dumb. It should work. And then what is going on? Hello? Right, so that was a big waste of time. And then on top of that, Henry's weapon just was going through him constantly. Ah, man, that should work. You should be able to disguise yourself. Especially if you've got the face covering on so they can't see your face. That should work. I don't know why that's not a mechanic. I said it worked on one quest in Kingdom Come Deliverance 1 when you invaded the camp way up north. The one that eventually becomes the DLC. So that was a big waste of time. What? What a quip. Huh? Alright. Right, sorted. That was a big waste of time. That's a shame. That would have been cool if you could just sneak through the camp like that, disguised. They should take a page from Hitman. Like in Hitman, you can obviously like kill someone, steal their disguise, and as long as no one catches you out doing something, that disguise remains in effect. But if someone like catches you, then that disguise becomes marked as useless, and you have to like hide and get a different disguise. And also, they need to patch the stone throwing mechanic because the noise it makes. Like, see how close? You've literally got to be like. Ugh. It just doesn't work.
Valami hiányzik. Egyértelmű. Valaki ellopta. Gyertek ide! Ide gyorsan!
He cannot be aware of that guy's presence. How did you not? Lights out. You sit to throw it for an enemy who was looking for you. Alright, fair enough. Hang on. How did you even know I was here? Bear with us, good sir.
Veled egy szempillantással
Szard össze magad!
Sit. Next. Wait, has it not failed the objective of me being sneaky? What can't be done quietly can only be done by force. Supposing I must defeat the band of humans. Incite the quietly events of the... So, did it actually fail for us not being quiet? Oh, never mind. Hey, I got a trophy. How did that guy not see us? I was literally circling around him, and I got a trophy for it as well. That shows you how dumb some of the mechanics can be in this at times. It's not perfect. I'm still curious how that other guy even got curious. Like, he ran over here as if he noticed that the other guy was dead, but he's, like, hidden off in the bushes. Oh, he's gone the other way, you son of a... Now, the problem is 3 of them sleeping here, and my dog's being a total twat face.
Come here.
Right. That's right, shut up. I'm definitely getting rid of him on my hardcore playthrough. Honestly, they've made him even more annoying in this one than he was in the first game. Like, he wasn't so bad in the first game. But in this one, it's just constant bark, 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 growl, 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 and he just doesn't stop. I mean, his obedience is a little bit down, but even when it's at 100, he's still doing it.
Heal. Here you go. Take it.
Go get it. You sack of garbage. I get discovered because of you.
Come here.
Right.
Look what I have for you.
Yeah, mate. Quick. He just stands there like a lemon instead of getting it. Fuck's sakes.
Here, mutt.
Eat.
Aye, aye, you silly doggy. Aye, come here. Good boy. Good boy.
And how we doing? 56. It's a bit better.
Here you go. Take it.
Have a bit of pork. Right off your head. Go on, get it.
Good boy. Good boy. You're my doggy, eh? Aye, come here.
Right, hurry up, because my Nighthawk portion is ticking away. 61, right, that'll do. Hopefully that'll... I don't know if that is affecting it when his obedience get lower. He, like, becomes a bit more yappy. I don't know. I've not really messed with it. Ah, bollocks, I missed me chance. Damn you, mutt. Well, he didn't freak out this time, at least, that god. There's a pot water there. If I could poison it, we'd be laughing. I'm risking it.
Yeah.
Why can't I drop him here? Let me drop him. There.
Riodo!
Yes, Henry, that's how you solve the problem. Oh. And you don't need my permission to make clips. If you think it's a good clip, clip away. Keep in mind, I can see things clearly because I'm under the effect of a potion, whereas for these guys, it's a lot darker.
Begging Tolum.
Ah, for fuck's sakes! Will you just stop? Why? Why is it not letting us kill him? Damn stealth kill option was blanked out. That's why I'm throwing a stone at the wall to get him to move away from the wall, but it's still saying I haven't got enough room. Where am I? Alright, yeah. Let's face the music and dance.
Yes.
Kingdom Come Deliverance. Best stealth mechanics ever. Not. But that's what they have some. It ended with some funny moments just because sometimes the mechanics are a bit janky. I'm guessing that's where our friend is being held. I can see clearly now, the darkness gone. I can see all humans in my way. No, that's bullshit! Nah, no, that is bullshit. He stood there for a split second and then immediately turned around. What is this? What is going on? Nope. Nope, nope, nope. No, 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 no. Das Bullshit. Das ist difficil. How many times have I failed at this part now? Round 5. Fight.
Huh?
Yeah, this guy's like he's just none the wiser. This dude, I can kill him every time, no problem. Whereas that guy, he's clearly got eyes in the back of his head. Hi. And then he's blind that he can't see he's walking across the camp. With a guy body hung over my shoulder. Didn't loot you the last time. I'm sick of killing that same guy over and over. Save. Problem solved. It's the guys that are sleeping that are going to be the bigger problem. Because if you stealth kill one, the others immediately wake up. Got you that time. Prick. Alright, there's only one guard left awake, everyone else is asleep. And this guy seems to be guarding the door into that place there, so... Oh, no. Can't see where the stone's going. Why did the stealth kill option disappear? Oh boy. Good job I saved it this time. Yeah, the only thing about that stored mechanic, like I said, is you have to throw the stone literally right next to the enemy. Because other than that, like if I throw this stone now over there, oh my god, he actually heard it. Is it just weird? Sometimes it works and sometimes it doesn't. Every time I've tried that stone thing, I've always had to throw the stone right next to them, otherwise they don't hear it. Maybe these guys are just way more sensitive than every other enemy that I've faced up to this point. with it being an actual stealth-based mission. How's it going, buddy? Enjoying that bush? Be with you soon. Just cleaning house. Alright. Right, one less to deal with.
Come here.
Now, this guy here I should be able to get rid of because he's on his own. Fancy. Look at all these fancy things. Right, now, you know when you like stealth kill someone in that bed? As long as they're just lying there like that, like other people shouldn't really like get suspicious. They should just think, ah, they're just sleeping. That's definitely a specific portion type there. Can I have that, please? That is a portion, isn't it? That's a box blood portion, but it's not letting us. Now, when they're lying there like that, that's a whole other story. Yeah, I'd get suspicious too if somebody was lying there like that. Go to sleep, good sir. Thank you. You are dead. Please stay that way.
Még lehetett. Még mindig hallom. Mi lehetett? Riodo! Damn!
Why is it so jank? Seriously? He stands there for a split second, and as soon as I get... It's not like a noise thing, is it? Because I know because I'm wearing, like, full clanky armor. It may be that, I don't know. I got a Padfoot potion or whatever the hell they're called. I don't like that I'm having to, like, save every 2 seconds.
name they call him? Mila had that.
Just got him. Right, everyone else is asleep. And the problem is, they might hear me walking past them with this guy over my shoulders. There's 3 left, and they're all just sleeping right next to each other, so that's a problem. Because like I said, every time in my experience at this one, when I've stealth killed someone when they're asleep, everyone else has immediately woke up. But, shut up. Mutt.
Come here.
Oh, that's actually better than what I've got on at the minute. I'm going to have to go through some of these things that I'm getting. Not everything, but the odd little thing is starting to be a bit better than me current stats. Right. So everybody else is fast asleep. I might move that other guy's body there just to be safe in case somebody wakes up. Everybody else's body's hidden. So I think I'm going to move his just to be safe. Don't want anybody to be suspicious. Now, if they go wandering outside the campgrounds, which they might, then they might get curious. Do the quick finger ones help you with like being quiet? Nah, I don't think they do. If I remember in the first game, there was a one called like Padfoot or something. Which I don't have any. Is there a quieter way to get rid of them while they're sleeping? Now these two are right next to each other, so they might wake up. Oh, never mind, we're alright. We got him. Ladies and gentlemen, we got him. Alright, problem solved. Oh, my horse is overburdened, and I'm nearly... He has a weapon, even though everybody's dead.
Help me. Hey, untie me.
I've come to free you.
What? Who are you?
No need to whisper. It's safe outside now. My name's Henry. I'm here with your brother.
Even though
I
he
knew
just
that
stood
fucker
outside and did
survived.
nothing.
So the two of you killed them all? I didn't hear any fighting.
I took them down quietly. One at a time.
Hey, Christ! I'm gonna start calling you Henry the Killer, friend. Where's Posey?
He's waiting outside. Come on.
Nero! Nero!
Christ. This whole castle's falling to pieces and this fucking thing's solid as a rock.
Nero!
You fellas took your sweet time?
Sup, numbnuts?
There you are, you ungrateful son of a bitch. What's the matter? Been tugging your bone too much?
I'm still strong enough to get...
Why the copying off Predator? Dylan, you son of a bitch!
You on back.
That is literally the scene from Predator.
Good old Simberg. Home sweet home, eh?
What's left of it?
It's a bit ironic you saving my neck right here, eh?
He didn't do anything.
Poetic almost.
Nice fucking poem.
Meanwhile,
Nice work, Henry. I couldn't have managed it without you.
I'm grateful to both of you.
he didn't do
Seriously.
anything.
But what the fuck took you so long?
I went to Suchdol after the ambush to recruit some men to help.
Well, you didn't find many. They wanted coin, huh?
Not even for coin. All I found was a bunch of chicken shits hiding behind the walls. Not one pair of balls among them.
What about the killer here?
Henry's not a local, fortunately.
Where are you from, killer?
From Skalitz, sir.
Sir, my ass. Call him Tugbone like everyone else.
Tugbone?
It's a long story. I'll tell you another time. Tell us instead where you learned to fight so well.
Indeed. It was fucking lovely.
You cut down all those fellows like the Grim fucking Reaper!
I've never seen anything like it in my life. Where did you learn that, friend?
Well, he didn't teach us to stealth kill anybody, Captain Bernard. I was charmed by the Lady of the Lake. Find the Lady of the Light, gone mad with the night. That's how you reshape destiny.
The Lady of the Lake gave me the gift of swordsmanship. She emerged from the water, and with one kiss, turned me into the boldest knight in the domain.
Ha! And did she suck your cock at least? If not, your story's not worth shit.
Come on, brother. Let the killer keep his secrets.
So, what are you two gonna do now it's all over?
Over? We've barely started, Henry. Miro, please tell me you know where they took it.
I don't know where, but I know who. When we arrived, the band split up. The leader is a big cunt called Sharkan who speaks a bit of our language. He questioned me, but I told him to go fuck himself, and he gave up on it.
So it seems we still have some bloody work ahead of us. But first, we must reward Henry here. Here. You've earned this fair and square.
Thanks.
500.
If you want to earn a bit more, stop by in a few days. Armed and ready for action, like today. Meanwhile, we'll camp here. Then go back to bury our men and find out where the rest of those whoresons are hiding.
So you're going to finally tell me everything?
What did they steal from you that was so important?
Oh, sorry, Henry, but I can't answer that. It's a question of honor.
He helped us, though. Didn't
You
he,
told
Posey?
me if I helped you would.
Quiet. If anyone finds out, we're fucked. It's bad enough that our own mother is refusing to hand over our inheritance. Or have you forgotten why we're here?
No, I haven't.
I thought so. Sorry, Henry, but it's really not possible. Once we find our stuff, everything will be clear. But right now, it would do more harm than good.
So this is your family seat? It looks a bit, neglected.
Well, it's been abandoned for ages.
Our clan has a certain tradition of, becoming impoverished.
Ah, bollocks. Just because we weren't born with a golden tit in our gobs doesn't mean we have to die like beggars. Our ancestors had to abandon Simburg, but our fortunes turned. We've got another Simburg castle in Moravia.
Which we had to abandon too, brother.
Aye, for now. And now, the Simburgs have their seat in Engelsberg.
But we had to leave there when our own uncle denied us father's inheritance.
We'll get it back, though.
Yeah.
Actually, I'd be interested to know why they call you Tugbone.
Here we go.
Oh, come on. It's a long story. We don't have time for it.
Oh, go on, brother. Tell it.
I won't. You'll just start laughing like the village idiot again.
I won't, I swear. On my word.
Bollocks. I don't believe you. Sorry, Henry.
Oh, well, I'm not going to force you. I'll just tell it myself.
Jesus Christ, you can't
Has he
be
caught
serious.
tugging on his board?
Oh, come on. It's a good laugh. When we were little, this prioress from the abbey used to come to the castle to teach us to read and write. She used to come early in the morning, and one time... she walked into Miro's chamber and caught him... I can't finish.
Oh, for Christ's sake. She walked in just when I was... playing with my hobby horse. That's all.
You were what?
That's tugging his bone. Tug bone.
Yeah, hilarious.
She never came back to the castle again after that.
Maybe that's why you can hardly read.
Yeah, could be.
Well, I wasn't sure what to expect. Not that.
Kind of guessed.
I'd appreciate if you didn't mention it to anyone.
Naturally. Otherwise, we'd have to kill you.
What? I'd never...
This guy's called Tugbone.
I'm
Tugbone.
just yanking your pizzle. Tell anyone you like. It's a great story.
Jesus.
He's called jacking off.
All right. I'll bear your offer in mind.
Thanks for rescuing me, killer.
Look out for yourselves.
Right, so he said come back in a few days and they'll have another quest. So I might as well just sleep here and pass the time. My nose is very irritating today. I think I need to trim it. So what's in here? Is this just an... Ah, right, it's just an empty room. It doesn't go anywhere. So, yeah, I'm just going to hang around a day or two and I'm guessing another quest will pop up for them. You're not going to get pissy if I sleep here, are you? I bet he gets pissy. I'm going to save just in case. The game likes to do that. You get all chummy with someone, you help them out, and God forbid you sleep in a bed somewhere and they're suddenly like, how dare you, I'm going to get the gods.
Come here. Mutt!
What were you even barking at? There's nothing there. Ah, there's no option to, like, pick his pocket or anything. I got curious. What about his brother? Yeah, no option with him either. Love how he's just sleeping next to the dead dudes. At least I had the decency to get rid of one. Watch him wake us up and get angry because I'm sleeping here. I don't know. Guess we're good. Loud birds. Somebody turned up the volume on the birds. Right, need food. I think I'm actually running out of... Oh, never mind. Actually, some of them don't really give you much in the way of energy.
Mutt! Heal.
You know, come over here, because I know it'll just go rolling down that hill. So we'll try it from here.
Look what I have for you. You silly nut.
And is there a wash basin somewhere nearby?
Good boy. Good boy.
Right. Let's see how we're doing. 90, right. His obedience is good now. Is there any way I can get washed? Doesn't look like there is. Bollocks. Oh, you can't even inspect his horse. Ew. Why? Alright, do you want help with the next quest now?
So, did you ever find those humans who ambushed you?
Not yet. But I'll find them. You can count on it.
Right, so we're still gotta wait.
My God! Why are you all covered in blood? What do you want?
So did you ever find those humans who ambushed you?
Haven't found shit. God be with you.
Fair enough. Right, I guess, can I fast travel back here? I can't. Right, I'll quickly ride to the nearest town, clean Henry up, and then we'll hang around for a day or two until the next quest. Unless I've got to progress the story a bit, I don't know. You come to a small camp at the wayside, there's a group of men sitting there. They don't look too friendly. Oh.
Long time, lad.
Staring? Are you trying to piss me off? Clear off.
I gotta need to buy some more schnapps. I think I'm starting to run out.
I'm gonna give you a lesson, asshole!
Oh, he countered us, you little shit. What are you?
Just getting warmed up, you shit.
What have you been eating? Someone's been eating veggies.
Show what you're made of. Useless.
There's you. One less scumbag. Managed to get a little bit of money together after all this. I gotta be careful because horse is overburdened as well, isn't he? Pebbles. I'm gonna have to probably just overburdened. I'm gonna have to go to the Devil's Den and dump some stuff. What? What? More loot. Other than what I got off that bodies, there's nothing. A good sir, would you like to buy some shit? Yes? I give you good price. 1,000 groschen. Hello? Good noble, good sir. How are we? How are we doing?
God give you health, sir.
How are we doing, good sir? Ow! Tell him, ma'am. Righty then. I need just to get a little bit weight off of us. There's now I really want to get rid of. I mean, that common saber's worth out. Could dump that. I'd rather not, but never mind. That Cuban shield's worth out. I could dump them. They weigh quite a lot. I'll get rid of them. Just need to get a little bit of weight off me so then I can get on him. Then we'll go to the Devil's Den and put stuff away in the chest. Come on, he can't carry more things. You're full of shit. Can't believe the weight of like chainmail shirts. 22. Get a little bit of more weight off, and then we're good. Just a little bit of weight, a little bit of weight. Do 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 do. Da 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 da. Do 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 do. I'm thinking of shaving the beard again. Right, what can I drop? Drop that, that'll be worth nothing. Right, that should be enough. Alright, there we go. Now I can get on my horse. Ah, it's raining loot. Let's quickly go to Devil's Den. Store all the crap. It's a long ride, but never mind. We're passing time anyway till the next quest. Yeah, I think the trainer icons, the light up once you've learned everything you can learn from them. And then when there's still more to be learned, they're all grayed out. Annoyingly, there's only one trainer I can think of that I didn't learn from. Ah, you see, there's a trainer there in Pitch Study that's still got some stuff to teach. No, that can't be right, because I paid him. It's the guy that gave us that treasure map that turned out to be a waste of time. I paid him before ending the stream. I know I did. Where? Let's quickly go up there and check. I know I paid him. I think that the teacher icon can sometimes be a bit derpy as well. Because as soon as he admitted that his maps were fake, well, they were copied off a real map, but it turned out to be useless. Yeah, him. Yeah, see, it won't let us talk to him anymore.
Careful.
But there's a marker on him like he's still got stuff to teach. I know he hasn't because I paid him to teach us everything. I think it's just the game being dodgy. Carry on my wayward son. There'll be peace when you are done. Lay your weary head to rest. Don't you cry no more. Right. Take all the stuff off my horse. Right.
This doesn't seem too bad.
Actually, do you want to buy some stuff? You got a little bit of money. Buy my wares. Take my hand. Grab my hand.
Let's talk about the...
Well, I suppose...
Is this
you? Aye. Thank you, sir.
Thank you.
I'm sorry.
I need to buy some potions. I know there's an apothecary in the camp nearby. I need to stock up. I think I'm running out of the Healy Dunes. Excuse me. Excuse me. Thank you. Henry must put into his bottomless pit chest. All things must go. What I'll do is, once we get to the 6-hour mark, I'll like stop for a couple hours, and then I'll be back at like 6 p.m, 7 p.m. and we'll crack on with some more. Still got 2 hours yet. Gravy says, I'll keep that on us for now. You never know. We're supposed to give that to his brother, but since we cleared the camp out, we didn't need to. I'll keep a hold of it just in case. Ooh. I should really check everything before I go. Just I need to get, because I'm not used to having this DLC armor on. Okay, the menu's bugged. I can tell by the color it's shown there. We'll go now. It's fixed. Let's go through everything. You never know. Something might be better. So far, not. That's better. That Hallberg. 58. So that's... Why is that? I think it's only better because mine just needs repair. Oh, wait, no. Yeah. Yeah, I think it might just be a case that once that's repaired, it'll be just as good, but never mind, we'll equip it. Put the other one away. I'm moving things to horse, aren't I, by mistake? I'm thinking I'm putting them in my chest. Like an empty. They're better. Short chain, man. Oh, it's 60. And it's not repaired, so it'll be even better once it's repaired. That one's 85, so I'll equip that one. It's mainly the under armor, but anything like the DLC armor is just way better on like the gloves and everything. Hourglass gauntlets. See, they're better. The gloves are the one thing that's been well, it's only by 1. That outclasses the DLC armor. But only by 1 point, which is the only reason why I've not changed. Just so I think I've got the proper set on to match the armor. Now, if it outclassed it by loads, then I'd get rid of it. Like I'd swap. And that's it. Everything else is not as good.
Why the hell do they pour the beer on the table?
Alright, there we go. Problem solved. I wish there was a way to increase Henry's strength just a little bit more. But he's maxed out on everything. That gives him a boost. . Might start storing some of these away. I'm carrying far too many of these things. Means a lot of shit. You can clearly see I'm carrying more shit. Dick. You're a load of shit. It's a piece of shit. I've only kept that because it's that sword that was stolen at the Sigismund's camp. That guy asked me to steal it, and the first idea I had when I stole it is, can I? Because the guy said what we're going to do was steal it, and then we're going to put the replica back in its place so that the guy who took the sword was none the wiser. But what I did was I made 2 replicas. And we put 1 replica back, took the sword, and then the guy who asked us to steal it, we also gave him a replica and convinced him that he had the real sword. So Henry got to keep the real sword, even though my replica version was better stats. Right, Henry has some pennies to his name finally. I need to get some repair kits, I think. I've got all that. The store as well. Garbage.
Coming right up.
Hang on, I've got 2 spades. That'll be giving us a bit of weight. Just one of them weighs 4. What else am I carrying that weighs a bit? Let's have a look. Is there anything else I can dump? Dice should have no weight. The badges have no weight, so why make it so the dice have weight? It's not much, but still. If you're carrying as many as I have, it mounts up. Right, that'll do. Sorted. Greetings.
Zizka.
Alright, pisshead. What? I've never been upstairs here. Oh wait, I have. Never mind. It's a bit chilly now. Turn my fan off. Oh, that's fresh air. Now that I've got my door open, the fresh air is just coming right through. Oh, smells lovely. See, I don't know if I have those badges. I have money now, so I'm going to buy them, just in case. And I've already read that, so I don't need that. I do need food, because I'm starting to run out of food. And that'll be everything.
Worried about the price?
That'll be $5.
You must be... All right, then. I'm glad you found what you needed, sir.
No problem. Bye. Marigold. I will buy all of those off here. Your share your snappy doos and your wiki doos. And your Nighthawk potions. I'll buy them too.
Let's talk about... Well... Do we have... You really won't... Finally! Thank you, sir. And...
No problem. Right, there we go. All sorted. Good to go. Is there anything I can do around here just to kill some time? Because, like I said, the quest with him, he told me to come back in a few days. I don't know how long he's wanting me to wait. Also, I don't think I've ever checked in here before. I kind of want to buy that at some point. That RoboCop game. I was listening to the theme tune of that yesterday, and I was gonna watch the movie. It's been a long time since I've seen the movies. It reminded us of the game. Apparently, the game's all right. Same with the Terminator game. I think the recent Terminator first-person shooter. I think I heard that that's apparently all right as well. I'm gonna eat me pretzels because I want me pretzels. Okay. That's mostly just garbage. Right. It's weird because there's also a random deserter there on his own. And nobody's mentioned him yet either. I've left him alive just in case there's some sort of quest. Tell you what. Let's head there and see what that other quest is. I really want them in an update to add a feature where when you're fast traveling, let you cancel out on it anytime during the trip.
Come here.
And Mary said, Behold, I am the handmaid of the Lord. Be it done unto you.
I'm going the wrong way.
Praise the Lord.
Greetings. You have a kind master, eh, doggy?
Well, where's the innkeeper?
Christ, again?
A blessed evening to you.
I'm looking for someone called Adder. He's Polish, so you can't understand a word he says.
Adder. I've heard of him.
Was he here?
I don't think so. But there was a fella here who was talking about some chatty Pole.
Oh? Who was that?
Oh, I can't remember the name. He wasn't from around here. He came here to play dice, but would have been better off if he didn't.
That sounds like Ranyek. How did Ranyek do at dice?
Terribly. He had the worst of luck. I almost felt sorry for him. He owed a lot of coin at the end of the night. I'm not all that surprised they were keeping an eye on him to make sure he didn't run away.
Do you know where Ranyek is now?
No, but try asking the dice players. He played with them all night long. Maybe he told them where he was headed.
Are the dice players here? Just point them out to me.
That's them, at that table, over there. They sit there playing dice every single day. The devil knows where they get their money from.
I wish you a blessed evening. Take care, sir.
Can I have a room for the night, please?
What would you like?
Can I spend the night here?
We're not really
Just the one night's enough. All I need is to spend the night.
Sorry, sir. Unless you want to sleep on the hay.
No, that doesn't matter. I'd even be happy to pay for a bed of hay. All right? I'll pay. Here's some groschen for you.
Good. It was my pleasure to help you, sir.
What do you have?
Thank you. And come again, sir.
Where can I sleep?
What's going on around here?
Nothing much, really. If you're looking for a job, try your luck elsewhere.
Take care. Have a good evening.
Hello? I paid for a room. How do I get up there?
My humble respect.
How do I... The fuck?
Ugh. What stink.
That...
What the fuck is swimming in here?
Oh, well, hang on.
Ugh, it won't ever wash away.
Wait, can you actually find something here?
Yuck. Yuck. Do I really have to do this?
Why is it even giving us the option to begin with?
Yuck. 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 Kurvad. Something's moving over there.
Over where?
What the fuck is swimming in here? Oh, blessed virgin. What's that lying there?
Where? Henry, at least let we know. Where? Don't just say there. That's not of any use.
Oh, it's a good thing Capon can't see me right now.
What is going on? Why is this even an option?
Do I really have to do this? Yuck. Yuck. Yuck.
Unless it's that quest that's nearby. I'm gonna rest for the night, and then we'll do this in the morning once I've spoke to the person who has a quest in town. It's saying me bed is in this barn, but there's no way to, like, get up. Oh, never mind. I'm blind. I'm blind! I found it. Wait, is this mine? Hang on. Should make sure first. I don't want someone getting angry with us. Yeah, that's definitely the one. Na-da-la, ba-ba-ba-ba-ba. Windows. I think I need to get a new keyboard. This keyboard's been very weird lately. I'm always having to unplug it and plug it back in. I think the port on the back here has become a bit dodgy. I think I need to get a new one. What I bought on eBay. Those other two items better dispatched today. I ordered them like 3 days ago. And they're still sitting on a waiting dispatch. Right, let's see what this quest giver has to say. Again, it might be something to do with that pig pit. I bet you they get angry because I step on here. And you've kidnapped my dog, good sir. Don't worry, you can keep him. Bye, mutt. Damn it. I was so close. Right, you know what? I mentioned in I can't remember if I mentioned it at the start of this game, or if it was during my Play Kingdom Come Deliverance 1. Instances like this, there's a simple mechanic that the devs could have added. Because I guarantee you, right, I'll open this door and I'll get accused of trespassing. Oh, wait, hang on.
Good day to you.
Right, we're fine. But in that instance anyway, where people don't want you coming in the house, I wish they'd just add a simple door knock mechanic when you want to get the attention of an NPC. I'm sure that would be easy enough to add. Because sometimes you open them doors and people are just like, get out! How dare you!
Folk are saying you need help with some dragon bones or something?
Yes, this is the dragon quest.
So everyone's talking about it
that the
already.
tavern mentioned.
Actually, I only heard it from the innkeeper.
I might have known it. These innkeepers, they spread gossip like old fishwives. But you've come here to offer help?
Yeah. But first, you'll have to tell me what it's all about.
Ah, yes, of course. I need to quickly deliver a message to the Abbot of Sedlets and bring back a reply.
I've never been a messenger for the church before.
The ways of the Lord are mysterious. For instance, I'm traveling to Vlashin. I'm a messenger too. I decided to spend the night here, and, well, you can see for yourself. When someone discovers something like this, whatever it is, we have to deal with it straight away. It's a church matter.
So the message will be about the bones, will it?
Of course. But if you want to hear any more, you'll have to promise to help me.
I'll deliver your message for you.
Thank you. And as I promised, I'll answer your questions. What do you want to know?
Who's this message for?
It's for the head of Sedlet's monastery, the abbot. He's the only one who can properly assess the situation and decide how to proceed.
But they won't let me into the monastery.
You don't have to go in. When I was leaving Sedlet's, the abbot was planning to visit a small church near Kuttenberg. A new parish priest, Tobias, took charge of it recently, so I suppose he wants to see how he's doing. In any case, the important thing is to deliver the message right into the abbot's hands.
Tobias.
What else do you know about the bones?
A woodcutter found them and brought one here to show to the locals. Of course, the story spread like wildfire. People think they're dragon bones or something. I keep trying to explain to everyone, there are no dragons in these parts. I mean, St. George killed a dragon, that's unquestionable. But I seriously doubt it was in the woods by Villani.
Why not? Maybe a dragon really did live here.
If that were the case, we'd have records of it, lad. All I want is to help the locals to not be afraid, so they can continue to live in peace and God's favor.
That's why you're writing to Sedlet's monastery?
Yes. I'm hoping the abbot can advise me how to solve this unfortunate situation.
Easy. Go home, because it's all bollocks. Problem solved.
Thanks. I think that's all I need to know.
You're welcome, son. Take care on your travels. Till we meet again.
Now, if this was a fantasy game, then yeah, it probably would be a dragon. Dragon's Lair. Reference. Alright, so we've got to go to the Sedlet's monastery to find Tobias. I've delivered the message to the abbot, who's visiting a little church near Kuttenberg. The only one I know of is this place, and that ain't little. That place is huge. Well, the grounds is anyway. The ground quakes. That's a game I'd really love to get into, but when I tried it, I think it's purely just because that's the way the game's built. Like it's built on a really hard struggle. Like your NPCs are always going to be suffering and what have you, and that sort of like put us off the game because it sort of like felt like I wasn't making progress. I didn't get too far into it. But I'd love to give it to my will, because it is apparently a really good game.
Good horse.
Quick.
It's got a sequel out now as well. Did they change that? Didn't the sequel, they were going to go like more 3D, but then they got a bit of backlash over it because people like the original art style of the game. And I think, like, based on the screenshots I've seen of the second one, they've gone back to that sort of style. But I'm sure when the like first announcement trailer came out, it was like they were trying to go all 3D with it, and people didn't like it. Darkest Dungeon, I think it was called.
This is your end, you wretch.
Hang on, let me just put your friend down.
Clear off, hound!
Good night, good sir. Ooh. 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 Now I don't want the shield. God. I do not want that heater shield. I know it's called a heater shield, but still. Drop. Garbage. Ooh. 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 Wally. Man, why hasn't there been a sequel to Wally yet? Damn it. Also, How to Train Your Dragon movie comes out soon, I think. Ooh. All the ooh. Yeah, I'm sure when they first announced the sequel, it was like they were trying to go all 3D with it, and people didn't like that. So they changed it, I think. Not 100% sure. Yeah, they could totally make a sequel to Wall-E, where it's like a few years later, and, you know, because obviously they've come back to Earth and they're trying to change things, and they could like make it just like a few years later where they're still, you know, just learning, because everybody aboard that ship knew nothing about like how to grow crops or build things because they spent all their days sat in those chairs. And it could be just some sort of adventure on Earth this time round, or somewhere where they need to, like, there's another colony in distress out there somewhere aboard another ship, and Wally and the gang go out back into space to search for them. Something like that. There's plenty options. There's no option to read it. Letter for the abbot. Letter addressed the abbot of the Sedlets Monastery, written by Monk Slava. There's no option to read it, unfortunately. I keep forgetting I need to buy some more kits. I need to buy a kit for fixing bows.
Quick! Quick!
Like, oops, shit, what I'm going to do is I'm going to take one earbud out because I've got to listen for the door. Even though I have a doorbell, like. In fact, yeah, just ring the doorbell. I'll hear if you ring the doorbell.
Go! Go!
Whoa!
Good doggy.
Hello. Do you have any more stories?
It is. Henry!
Good to see you again. What's brought you this way?
Oh, just hanging around and that, seeing what's what. And what have you been up to?
I've been having my fair share of adventures.
Really? Oh, do tell. It's been ages since I last heard a good story.
They wanted to execute my master at Trotsky. I did all I could to keep it from happening.
And how did it end up?
If the lord of the castle, Otto von Berghoff, hadn't turned up at the last moment, my master would have hanged, and his uncle would have killed me with his own hands.
And does Lord von Berghoff know he saved more than one life? You have a debt of gratitude to him.
Not anymore, we don't.
I'm more interested in hearing about you. A wayfarer like you must have a story or two to share.
I heard some woman has taken over a ruined building in the hop rink. It seems she's going to fix it up and has big plans for it. So you can try
You
your luck
mentioned
there.
that the last time, but I forgot all about that. But it doesn't, like, add a marker on the map. Hop rink. I tried to take a screenshot there, but the thing about the PlayStation and its screenshot functionality, it's got, like, a slight delay to it.
Tell me more. What else have you seen?
I can't dump all my tales on you at once. Then there'd be nothing left for you to discover on your own. I'll be seeing you, Henry. Take care for now.
Yeah, I think he just tells you about possible quests, but he doesn't mark them on your map. Because he told us that the last time. Also, is that guy still hanging around here with his horse? Ah, no, he's moved on. He's not here anymore.
Quick. Go. Ja. Ja. Quick.
Thought I saw a chest. What has happened here? There's some arrows in a rock there.
Good dog, Matt.
Oh, that's a horse. That's not a rock.
A caravan attacked so close to the city. It really isn't very safe around here.
Whoa! Yoink. That's a lot of loot. I could take all the arrows, but I'm not going to bother. So is that like a possible quest or nothing? Are you barking because you found something, or no? You're just being mutt. Ah, wait, hang on. Maybe I'm on the right track. I just keep going in this direction. Yeah, one of the voice actors from this game, he's live streaming on Twitch now. He's like... He's playing through this game and he's like putting on the voice of his character that he plays. Like, he's acting like the character in the game, and he's, like, calling all of his viewers peasants. He's the voice of Sir Hans Capon, the noble that Henry serves. Like, the one who he's supposed to be protecting as his bodyguard. But yeah, his voice actor's streaming on Twitch.
Go!
It must be something. Because we saw that sack, unless in the woods nearby here, maybe?
Whoa, whoa.
We saw the cart, and then a bit further down the path was a sack. Doesn't seem to be leading to anything. No. They made a whole hum and har about it. Like, Henry got to investigate it and everything. Okay, nothing. Oh well, never mind. Moving on.
Quick. Go! Yeah. Yeah.
Ah. Point of interest tipster. Now, are you really a point of interest tipster? Because the last NPC with that over their head got broken. And they kept saying they didn't actually have anything. Oh, it's downstairs. Excuse me.
Christ, pardon me.
You should put a railing on those stairs. That's dangerous. Where the fudge?
Grüß dich. Wie kann ich dir helfen?
What's new around here?
Did you hear there was a forest fire outside Old Kutna?
No, I didn't. I'm not from round here.
We were lucky it rained that day, or the whole forest would have gone up in flames. And with the town being so close, it could have been even worse. Und das ist alles, Junge.
Sounds interesting. Thank you, innkeeper.
Yeah.
What do you have for...
Danke und viel Glück für die Zukunft, mein Herr.
Danke, Scha. Right, so that looks like it's... I don't know where it's put up a quest, like. Don't see any markers other than the ones in Kuttenberg. Unless that one wasn't there originally. I'm not 100% sure. Maybe. Let's focus on what we're here for. Henry is a delivery boy. Must deliver the message. Now, he said chapel near Kuttenberg, not in Kuttenberg. That one there, maybe? I guess this one. For Tobias. Tobias sounds very familiar. Father Tobias. Excuse me, we're here to deliver a message. This is Tobias. What? I have to deliver a message to the abbot who's visiting a little church near Kutenberg. But he mentioned Tobias. Is that not him? Ah, right, never mind.
They'll have to agree if they want to avoid unpleasantness.
We can't deal with them so harshly. There has to be a better solution.
But neither can we allow them to carry on with what they are doing.
Send them a letter and have one of them summoned. They should explain everything first before we take further steps.
Very well, as you wish.
Is there anything else I should look into?
Yes, there's this matter concerning the building of the church.
Yes, indeed. That cursed brotherhood.
Oh, is that going to be the guys with the red cross? Is this going to be a quest related to them?
Never agree to it.
They'll have to agree if they want to avoid unpleasantness.
Right, so that repeating.
We can't deal with them so...
Father, may I have a word?
We're in the middle of an important discussion, my child. Can it wait?
Forgive me, but it's urgent, Father. I have a message for you from a monk in Billany. It's intended for you personally.
A monk in Belani? Brother Slava? He should have been in Vlashim by now.
Who are you?
How did you come by that? Where did you find it?
Find what? What's happened?
This here,
Henry.
Henry brought a message that a dragon was found in Belani.
A dragon? A live dragon?
Just some large bones. But everyone believes they're from a dead dragon. One of the locals found them, some woodcutter. People are afraid another one will appear at any moment now. And this time, a live one. They're quite frightened.
Couldn't this fellow have made it all up? Or could someone have planted the bones there?
You think someone might be trying to mislead people? And the people of Belani in particular? That doesn't seem likely. Someone likely really did find something odd there. If the parishioners are uneasy and confused, we have to help them. And if this man made it all up, as you say, we'll see to it they stop believing all that nonsense.
Has anyone seen the bones? Do you have any proof?
That's all I know. In any case, I think Slava put everything important in the letter.
If it's true, and the people there really did find something, don't you think the king should be informed?
Why? You ask me. The people are in need of spiritual guidance. A matter for the church, in other words.
But I'm sure this find would interest His Majesty.
The king? Which one? Wenceslas? Gerhard, I'm sure the favor you enjoy at court won't suffer if you spare Sigismund further headaches. Don't forget, you're still a member of our order, and the well-being of the church should be uppermost in your mind.
The good of the church is the most important thing for me, I assure you.
I could tell right now he's a brown-nosing twat, isn't he?
But could this not also be of use to us? Yes, the whole of Billany is talking of nothing else. But if we actually had those bones, if everyone believes it, maybe they'd be a better use for the remains.
That's enough. The fewer people know about it, the better.
Of course, you're quite right, Father.
Henry, you will make sure the bones are handed directly to Slava. Understand?
I could take the bones to Sigismund? What? Also, my camera is very bright today. It's very distracting when I look over and it looks like I'm on the surface of the sun. It's not that bright in here. It is bright, but not that bright. Problem is, if I turn settings down once it actually gets dark, then it'll be too dark. Oh, again, that'll do. That'll do. I may as well turn them off because, like I said, they're just like no effect at this time of day. But it's because the sun's like starting to. It's getting late now. It'll be dark soon. Actually, no, that's not late. Actually, it's only after 2:30. What am I talking about? I'm thinking it's way later than it actually is. The sun is just beaming. That'll do.
I know you already discussed it, sirs, but wouldn't it really be better if the king was at least informed about them? He might want to see such a rare thing with his own eyes.
Indeed, that's another reason why the king should know.
We could take them to him together. When I find them.
Enough. I've already said we will not drag the king into this. No one knows what this really is, and the people in Billany are going out of their minds on account of them and ignoring our teaching. I do not intend to allow word to spread about any of this business. Do you understand me, Gerhard?
Yes, Father.
And as for you, Henry, this is not your concern. You have your task, so just make sure you accomplish it. Disobeying my instructions could be considered heresy.
I understand, Father Abbot.
Gerhard, show him out. God be with you.
Okay. I know what's going to happen here. He's going to have a... He's going to...
That was quite a discussion, eh? The abbot isn't usually so stubborn.
He's going to try and convince us to go behind the abbot's back.
Opinions often tend to be, well...
I ain't doing anything you see. I can tell already you're a dick.
On.
My humble
Have
respect.
you got a moment? There's something I need you to do.
What's it about?
It's an offer. It'll be worth your while. Shall we discuss it?
What's it about?
It's about this delicate matter of the bones. You might have noticed the abbot and I don't quite see eye to eye on this.
I noticed.
What I want to say is, I believe you people found dragon bones. You wouldn't make it up, would you? But I also believe it's inappropriate to do anything with such a rare relic in Billany. It would be put to much better use in other hands. So I'd like to propose a deal. You bring me the bones, and I'll reward you generously for them. What do you say?
And what's the catch? There's always a catch.
True enough. I just need to be absolutely sure I'll get the bones.
You don't trust me?
Oh, don't take it personally. I don't trust anyone. I always have a safeguard. So, however this conversation ends, you won't be the only one I send to get the bones. Then I'll pay whoever comes back with them first.
What do you want those bones for?
Don't concern yourself with that. I know a few important people who would definitely take an interest in this find.
What important people? Nobles? Wenceslas?
The king.
Or
He wants to
Sigismund?
kiss his arse.
Curiosity killed the cat, as they say.
He wants to kiss the king's arse.
What if I refuse? It all seems a bit suspicious.
Do what you think's best.
Oh, I lost rep for that one.
It's a deal. I hope it'll be a decent sum.
Like I say, you won't be left wanting.
Where will I find you?
We'll meet at the Traveller's Inn outside Kutenberg.
Yeah, you ain't getting the bones. So I've got to go back to that town now. Yeah, the marker's outside the city, so maybe that is the one that the tavern wench there told her about. Maybe. So we need to head back to Belani. Right, where's the priest guy hanging around again? Down this way. No, here. I don't know if he's still here, but he was last here. Of course, now he's not here. Yeah, I don't know where he's wandered off to. No option to speak to you. You must be just waltzing around town somewhere.
Maybe next time then, sir.
Is this the guy who found the bones?
Please save the
I'll
game.
show them. Hey Sephiroth, how you doing? This guy's hammered, I'm thinking. Well, we know definitely the Dragonborn thing's a lot of bullshit. It's going to be some bones, but not Dragonborns. It'd be like the demon skull in the first game where they found a skull that had horns, and it turned out somebody just stuck the horns on a human skull and tried to pass it off as a demon skull near the monastery. Where? There's a lot of named NPCs hanging around here. I don't know where the priest went.
It happens. Just watch where you're going next time.
Doing all right. I got a game in the post today. I should get another one tomorrow, hopefully, and then I'm waiting for the other two to dispatch. I've got 4 in total. I got a Monster Hunter G of the PS2. So that's another one for my collection. And I should have Monster 2 DOS in the post tomorrow, and then I'm waiting for the 2 PSP games, Monster Hunter Diaries, to get shipped. Adding to that Monster Hunter collection. I don't know if the... Hang on, what's the quest descriptions here? Gerard, the abbot ordered me and Slava to get rid of the bones. I have to tell him. I have to find the dragon bones. Right, but where is Slava? Slava's like just vanished. Is he even still in this town? Let's say he is. It's saying he's over here, but I checked over here. Any? Is he in the shitter? No? Where the fuck is he? Oh my god, there you are. Hello.
Greetings. What would you like?
I just hate that. I hate what they did with the Monster Hunter Stories collection on the PS4. Like, they've only put the first game on the disc, and the second one's just a digital code. So all I could really do there is buy that so that I've got the first one on disc, and then buy the Switch version of the second one. So then I have them all physically. I've got, obviously, like, I mean, I've got that one for the 3DS. Right.
I brought you a reply from the abbot, brother.
Excellent. What did he say?
He told me I should first go and find the bones and bring them to you.
That makes sense. What else?
The abbot doesn't want the rumors to spread any further. That's why I'm supposed to find the bones as soon as possible.
Well, get to work then.
Do you know Gerhard? The abbot was just talking to him when I brought him your message.
I know Father Gerhard. Why?
I got the impression he'd like to have the bones displayed
he's
for
a
all to
father?
see. For his own benefit. He also spoke about Sigismund and his court.
What's that schemer up to now? But if Gerhard really wants them, he'll do anything to get them. We have to hurry.
I think that's everything.
Very well. The woodcutter who found the bones is called Vashek. The find
knew it
didn't
was
do
him.
him much good. People are either making fun of him, or they keep pestering him. He wanted to make a name for himself, but this isn't what he expected. So he's rather bitter now. You'll have to go to him and convince him to help us.
He's very drunk and he keeps saying, I'll show them.
I'll get going then. Any idea where I should start looking?
Try asking at the tavern. That's usually a good place to go.
God be with you, worthy sir. Please forgive the intrusion, but I'm here on a rather pressing matter.
I'm scared. Ah.
This isn't the time for that, lad.
You seem to have misunderstood me, sir. I have urgent business to attend to, and I need a little favor from you. I heard there's been some sort of discovery here. You wouldn't happen to know anything about it, would you?
That sounds like nothing but a rumor to me, sir.
And who might you be?
Nobody important.
Your worst nightmare!
I see. In that case, you should probably leave, lad.
I think I'd rather stay.
Suit yourself, then. But stay out of our
He was going to have him silenced, wasn't
Let's
he?
get to the point, priest. Where were we?
I don't know what I can...
Stop your stuttering. Where in these parts did you find those dragon bones?
Sorry, I don't know quite what you want me to tell you. The dragon is an instrument of the devil. He is using it to delude people and spread terror and suffering over this whole domain.
For Christ's sake, get a grip. Stop rambling and tell me
Henry,
what
just
you know.
take out your sword.
But I'm sure we can come to some peaceful arrangement. Who are you, sir?
Look, I'm not here to exchange pleasantries with you people. My name
You
is
people?
Leopold, and that will have to do.
Alchemist Leopold. Why is
I'm
that
glad to
familiar
hear
as
it.
well?
Now, down to business. Who knows where I can find the bones?
I reckon you've already heard everything you need to know.
That's for me to decide. Besides, we agreed on something. And you want to break our agreement?
I say you've heard enough. So move on, and try your luck elsewhere.
It never ceases to amaze me how stupid some people can be. I'm not finished yet with this monk, but give this one a proper working over.
Try it. Exactly. Put your damn shit away. Oh, that was cool, that. They were going to fist fight us, but as soon as I drew my sword, they were just like, whoa, 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 whoa. That's right. Be about your business.
Well, that's that.
For the love
Henry,
of
why are
God,
you sweating?
How could this have happened? How could someone be so violent and quite unnecessarily?
Practicing magic. I mean, he's called an alchemist, but his name's familiar.
Coin. There's always coin behind it. I bet he wanted to sell those bones. He'd think up some better story. Like that he brought them all the way from Germany. And people would give their right arm for them.
I suppose you're right. Everyone is out for worldly gain. But worldly gain won't bring peace to your soul.
What do we do, now that we know there are all sorts of people after those bones?
You've got to find the bones as quickly as possible and bring them here. We can't let that brute get his hands on them. Go and see Vashek the woodcutter. Maybe he'll remember the way there.
You all right, brother?
I'm fine, thank you. They didn't harm me. They had their hands full with you.
I'm glad you're all right. I'll be on my way.
May God watch over you.
Thanks.
Till we meet
So
again.
I'm not going to become a loft dweller, Sephiroth. The plans have changed. It's going to be too expensive to pay for like planning permission and getting some structural engineer to come over and check everything out. So it ain't happening anymore. Right, he was here the last time, but it looks like he's wandered off. Unless he's inside. There he is.
I'm so hungry I could eat a...
Bunk beds. What? No, I'm just keeping this room.
Are you Vashek, the woodcutter who found those weird bones?
That's how me and my brother used to live when we were kids. We used to share a room. Like this used to be my sister's room, and me and my brother used to share a room with bunk beds when we were kids. Hell no to that.
Jesus, why the fuck do you people keep bothering me about it? Are you never going to forget about those fucking bones?
I mean, it's your own fault, because you were trying to get famous. Clearly they're fake.
What happened to you? Are you alright? Did you get beaten up on account of those bones?
What do you think? Maybe I ran into a door 20 times in a row. There was some fellas here.
That sounds
They could
legit.
ask questions, and the other two gave me a battery. And what's it got to do with you, anyway? Leave me
Shit.
be.
Did you tell them?
Are you the fellow who found those bones? I need to know.
What the hell do you want from me? Aye, that's me. And now kindly piss off.
You say people coming to see you? Why?
To ask stupid questions like you. Where are them bones? Is it really a dragon or just some dead cow? Or aren't you imagining it? Maybe you should lay off the booze.
I need to find those bones. Can you tell me how to get to them?
Here we go again. So, you want them for yourself. For what? To sell them? Make magic? You know what? Go to hell.
Fucking calm down. I came here to help you.
Yeah, likely story. You think I haven't come across the likes of you already? You're not the first nor the last who'll come here bothering me. And now fuck off and leave me alone.
Shut your mouth and listen up. Or is there nothing but horse shit in that hollow bunce of yours? I'm trying to put things in order.
Bonds, man. This game, every now and then keeps coming out with words that's normally like used where I am, but we don't really use them that much anymore. Bonds. Another word for head.
Get rid of those bones. You'll have peace and quiet again once they're gone. Nobody else will hurt you.
You're about as pleasant as a thorn in the arse. All right, let's get it over with. What do you want to know?
Where are they?
Who's been asking about those bones?
Everyone. There's no one who hasn't heard about them.
I don't mean the villagers. I'm more interested in strangers asking about them.
Ah, right. Well, it was mainly those bastards who beat me up. And then there were some soldiers asking questions. Well-armed, proper tough blokes. I thought it best to just straight out tell them everything I know.
Where did you find the bones?
I'm not sure. It was somewhere in the woods, but I never went back there.
You don't remember the way?
Not exactly. I was just walking through the woods and stumbled across them. So I took one and scarpered.
Fuck one.
You took a bone with you? What does it look like? Do you still have it?
Not anymore. I took it to show to the fellas, and they just laughed at me, saying I drink too much. It was one of the smaller ones, but still pretty big. Too big for any animal I know of. I decided to smash it to bits with an axe as soon as them strange fellas started showing up here.
Okay, so what's the deal with the pig pen nearby? I thought maybe it might be related to this quest. Like, before I even accepted this quest, there's like a pigsty nearby, and Henry can go around into it, and as soon as he steps in it, he starts going, this is disgusting, and there's like an option for him to like start digging through it with his hands, and he keeps saying, there's something lying over there, there's something moving there, and I'm wondering what the hell what it is. I started thinking, maybe he's tossed the bone in there, but no, from the looks of it, he just said he smashed it.
Can you at least describe the route to me? The parts of it you remember?
Well, I was working in the woodcutters' camp, not far from Bellatores here. And after work, I thought I'd walk along the stream that flows through there. Then I went along the path towards Rabstein. When I came across the ford there, I followed the left creek upstream.
So you didn't go as far as Rabstein?
No, I'm telling you, I was there because of the stream. And you come to it before you get to Rabstein. So I waded through the water for a while till I came to this rocky slope on my left. And then there was this massive rock in the stream. And I didn't feel like climbing over it. I'd gone a long way by then, so I thought I'd go back home. I climbed out of the stream and went left up the hill and across this little glade towards Mesoles.
Is there anything you remember about it?
You bet there was. There was a huge tree stump and lots of mushrooms around it. I picked a couple. Then I went around some thick bushes and headed on towards Mesoles. I went past a few fallen trees all the way to this old hunting hide. Nobody uses it anymore, and it's nearly collapsed. There, I saw boulders on the slope below me, off to the left. I walked alongside them till I reached a clearing, and that was the spot.
What did the clearing look like?
Ordinary. Pretty big. Sand and stuff.
All right. Thanks.
Is that mushroom party mentioned where I found that white flag earlier today?
Thanks for your help.
Yeah, whatever. Just...
Right.
I apologise.
So they're clearly ahead of us because he's already told them about it. So after work, I thought I'd walk along the stream that flows through here. Then I went along the path towards Rapstein when I came across a ford there. Followed the left creek upstream. Right, so towards Rapstein. Where the fuck's Rapstein? Is it like here under this clouded area? Then there's also the river this way as well, so it could be in any direction. What was the name of this place? This burned down place? It's not there, is it? Have I seen Kazan the Berserker? Sounds familiar, but I've not seen it. Kazan the Berserker. To the Google. Alright, the game. Yes, I saw the trailer, but I've not actually seen like gameplay. Other than the first initial announcement. I might get it at some point, but I've got to save me pennies at the minute. Right, so we gotta hurry because they're ahead of us.
Good horse.
Oh, just run already. We're on a crunch here. Both in-game and out-game. We gotta hurry. Time is ticking.
Go!
What the? Why are they right at the top? Where the fudge is it? Releases on the 27th. So chances are they've just getting. It'll just be big streamers of just getting like a code for it. So and obviously they're getting on it a few days early. Typical Twitch shit where big streamers get things early. It's all for the promo. Gotta get that money in.
Whoa, whoa.
Oh, blowing the fresh air that's coming through my window today. I've got my window and my door and everything open in the air, just... Ah, it fills my lungs. This strange smell that I've not smelled before. I think they call it fresh air. It snowed there yesterday. We've not really had any snow here this year. I had like one day of it and that was it. Right, I think I might have gone the wrong way. Again, I don't know the name of this town. If he means towards I'm hoping this is the town he mentioned. Otherwise, if I've gone the wrong way, I don't know if there's I don't know if there's an actual time limit here with this quest.
Whoa.
The river seems to have stopped. Something tells us I've gone the wrong way. Fresh air, is that like touching grass? I only have fake grass in my garden. I can't touch the real thing. Floor through here. I went along the path towards Rabstein. If I knew where Rabstein was, when I came across the ford there, followed the left creek upstream. I think I've gone the wrong way.
Quick! Go! Ka! Ka! Easy. Good horse.
I hear that when I get into this town, the horse just refuses to run. Run, damn it! We're on a time crunch. There's that pig pit, that big pile of pig mud and shit. There. There's an option for Henry to start searching through it, as if there's something there. Ah, maybe this is... yeah, this has got to be the right way. I think he said he took a left, didn't he? And I'm going to guess that's the road to Rabstein.
Easy. Good horse.
Right, so I think we're on the right path this time. Right, so here's the river. We followed the path.
Go!
And then I think he said he... Ah, look. Oh, wait, no, it's just a deer stand there. Is that a mark on that tree? No. Yeah, I think he said he went left from there. After work, walked along the stream that flows through there, then went along the path towards Rabstein. When I came across the ford there, followed the left creek upstream. I was there because of the stream. You come to it before you get to Rabstein. I think I missed a bit of his dialogue there. And again, it's because the whole screenshot function on the PlayStation's always got like a delay to it. Because of the stream. So I waded through the water for a while till I came to this rock slope on the left. Rock slope on the left. Here. Ugh.
Whoa! Whoa! That's deep, eh?
Yeah, I'm on the quest for the dragon bones. Am I on the right path? I don't know if I'm even on the right path. I've got a fucking son of a biscuit. There's the rock slope on the left. Does it? Did I take all those screenshots for nothing? It's because I'm in such a habit now of trying to just ignore this because I don't want it like just saying there it is. First check. No, it doesn't. You're lying. See, there is no description there. I have to start my search at the woodcutters camp. Ah, right. Okay. It's probably just going to update once I get to there, maybe. Where's the woodcutters camp? There's the woodcutter. Ah, I was going the right way the first time because I originally started following this stream and I thought, well, this can't be the right way. So I was going the right way the first time. Sad of it. But yes, I've got my own self-imposed hardcore mode where I try to follow things as little as possible. Listen to what they say. In this area, horse isn't buggy, but if I go back to the previous region, yes, horse is still buggy. Because as soon as I go to the region where we found him, he or she tries to walk back to where we found her. But in this region, she can't do that.
Go! Quick! Quick!
However, there was a guy who he tasked with getting back his horse and his armor because he'd lost them in a duel for honor to one of the men in Sigismund's camp. And when we got his horse back, it kept trying to walk back to where we got it from. Every time I got off of it.
Go!
Ah.
Whoa! Whoa!
Huntsman's Lodge. Excuse me, lady. What happened? What happened to all your doors?
I'm at your service, sir.
Okay, I haven't got time. I haven't got time. For now, I'll just put that there. Right, so, do I follow this stream?
Whoa! Whoa!
Well, that person wants to speak to us, but they'll have to wait. Reminders on when we'll come back later today that... alright, never mind. Just put a quest marker on the map. Yay! All good. Alright, so follow the stream. Even though there is no stream. Why is the map show a stream, but there is no stream? It's clearly showing a stream. There is no stream here. I think there's supposed to be one.
Whoa.
Here. Ah, there we go. We've got like a little tiny trickle. And then he said he followed it until he got to some ford. And then he took the left.
Whoa.
And then he followed that until he came to this rocky hill on the left. Took that. And then eventually came across a big stone. So far, this just seems to be leading us to that burnt out village that I've already been to over here. Fjord. Well, so a fjord. No. River? I can't say. Where's the river? Oh, here we are. Now that's better. Now it's a river, sort of. Did he mention something about a burnt out hut? I'm sure he did. Ah, look, rocky bit. Aha! Rocky bit. So it climbed up rocky bit. And then I think from there, that's when he said burnt out building. Oh, let's see. Across this little glade towards Mesolis. Yeah, rocky slope on the left. And then there was this massive rock on the stream. I didn't feel like climbing over it. That is not a massive rock, mate. But I mean, Henry has problems stepping over a pebble, so I'll let you off. I climbed out of the stream and went up the hill, across the little glade towards Mesolis. Where the hell's Mesolis? Huge tree stump and lots of mushrooms growing around it. Picked a couple. That better not be the mushrooms in the woods that I found today with the flag on it. Where's Mesolis? He's mentioning names. Is that just the burnt out village? Is that the name? Oh, yeah, burnt Mesolis. Okay, so where'd he go from Mesolis? Climbed out the stream, went left up the hill, across the little glade towards Mesolis. There was a huge tree stump and lots of mushrooms around it. Picked a couple. Then went around some thick bushes and head towards Mesolis. Past a few fallen trees, all the way to this old hunting hide. Nobody uses it anymore, and it's nearly collapsed. Is that just this place? Then I saw boulders on the slope below me to the left. Walked alongside them till I reached a clearing. No, I'll find it. I will find it. Henry is good direction follower. He does good thing. He's smart, super smart, brain man. Right, towards Mesolis. And then, where's these tree stumps? We're looking for tree stumps. Big tree stumps. What tree stumps?
Whoa!
Tree stump? Tree stump. Tree stump? I'm in the right direction, though, aren't I? I'm getting there. We're getting warmer. Past a few fallen trees, round some thick boulders, and headed towards Mesolis. Went past a few fallen trees. Right, where's these fallen trees? Fallen trees? Fallen trees. Fallen trees. I mean, I'm at Mezzalis. What fallen trees? I'm currently at Mezzalis. Yeah, he said towards Mezzalis and that there was some fallen trees, but where's these fallen trees? Where be the fallen trees? Hello. Oh, you're just a random bandit, aren't you? Please.
Now you're gonna get it!
I hate when they like lunge all the way across the map. Mutt, get out of the way.
You won't get me!
Mutt, you are annoying the crap out of me. Honestly, I just want to tell you to go away. You're only handy in a crowd, but other than that, you're just completely useless.
Damn, I'm bleeding!
Get out the way!
Do I want to send Mutt home? Mutt, to Devil's Den.
Fuck off. I'm sick of your shit. No more Mutt. I'm free! Right, okay, stumps. Fallen tree, maybe. Fallen tree. I'm guessing I'm on the right track. A couple of more fallen trees. Maybe. Am I going the right way? Am I getting warmer? Yes, sweet. Yeah, all the way to this old hunting hide. Past a few fallen trees, all the way to this hunting hide. Then there was a bunch of big boulders, so there's supposed to be a hunting place near here. Somewhere in these woods. Somewhere. More tree stumps. Fallen trees. Or stump. Trees. More fallen trees. He did say he followed the fallen trees. I think we're on the right path. One tree. More fallen tree. Who are you? Who's that? This is the rando on the horse. I think it's just a cumin, isn't it? Ooh, actually, you look mercenary. Hello. Good sir. You are a fancy dress. How? Fallen tree? Oh, maybe you're going in the right direction as me. Well, you're not talking about this place, are you? Maybe? There's a ruin on the map over here. Walter. Fine, I'll go back into the woods. Fallen tree? Fallen tree. For an old abandoned hunting place. Oh. I find rock. Ah. Ow, my legs! Didn't he say Ford? Fjord. I'm guessing I take the left one, because I think he mentioned this, the fork. I say nothing yet. Okay. In other words, fuck you, Jasix. Do it yourself. And I shall. I shall try anyway. I cannot use a long sword or any form of sword that isn't something a commoner would have. And using plate mail with a long sword. So just use a mace, like a commoner bludgeon. Okay, now remember at the very start of the game it said like bludgeons were very effective against armor. So if you just get a plate mace and just wail on his head, you'll destroy him. I can do that too. I'm going the wrong way, aren't I? Unless this is the hunting. No, okay, I think I've wandered off track here. It's going to be dark by the time I get there. Yep. Are you actually timed on this quest? Like, can you actually fail if you take too long? Because it's starting to get late, and if I take too long, I'm going to end up just, like, sleeping somewhere with Henry, so it's daytime. Right, fallen trees. Fallen trees. Here we are, back to fallen trees. We're back to fallen trees. Fallen trees. Okay, fallen trees. Where's this old hunter's doofdabble? Now, when I was going towards that, you said Calder, so... all the way to this old hunting guide, right? So I went past a few fallen trees, all the way to this old hunting guide. Nobody uses it anymore, and it's nearly collapsed. And there's a few boulders sloping below me off to the left. Right, it's this hunting hide I need to find. He said he followed all the fallen trees until he got to that hunting hide. So whenever I see a tree lying on the floor, I'm just like, right that way. Ah, boulder. Boulder dash. Fallen tree. This can't be right. I think I'm going the wrong way because this is taking us back to the woodcutter camp. Oh, wait. Is that it? Does it mean that? No, because he said hunters. This is just a camp. More fallen trees. Can't it be this place, can it? Like, I mean, when I get there, that might be falling to bits for all I know. That might actually be the place. Whoa. Whoa. Man, Henry can run for days now. Look at his stamina barely moving. Right, what is this place? Let's at least get this place marked on the map so we know what it is. Look! Mushrooms around a stump. Okay, I definitely think I'm going back on myself now. If that's the stump with the mushrooms around it, I definitely think I'm going back on myself. What the hell is this place? Well, it's not an abandoned hunting place, that's for sure. Looks cool, though. I think it's just a miller's place, isn't it? Ah, Rapstein. Right, okay, so this is Rapstein. Yeah, alright. Right, so this is Rapstein. See, he was just when he described that place, I hadn't got a clue where it was, but now we know where Rapstein is. So we're back on the trail. So so this is the river he followed. He followed this river. Man, this would be so much easier if I just put in the damn quest log. I knew it was. I had to take screenshots. So if I go from this direction, I'll probably have an easier time following the directions now. Right, massive rock in the stream. Went through the water for a while till I came across a rocky slope on the left. Right. Come to it before you get to Rabstein. I'm telling you, it was there because the stream along the path towards Rabstein came across this ford. There I followed the left creek upstream. But that's right, not left. But this is right. And then... Yeah. Rocky bit, uphill. I'm way off base now, aren't I? Yeah, Eurogame, I mentioned it yesterday or earlier this morning that they were set to announce a date for it to come to PlayStation. Xbox is like just dead these days. Like they don't care anymore about having a specific platform now. They just want their brand on everything. Ooh, look at this place. Right, so what is the name of this place? You learned Rabstein, but this ain't Rabstein, that was back that way, so what the hell's this place? Wait. Rabstein Mill Ruin. What? You saw nothing? Yeah. I might have to just leave this quest for now. In fact, yeah, we'll come back to it. I'm gonna take a break. Carry on, we'll come back. Right, cool. Yeah, we're about to come up to the 6-hour mark, so I'm going to call that there for now. I'm going to have some food, and then I'll be back at about 6 p.m. UK time. Like I say, it's coming up to 3:30 now. So I'm going to chill, and I'll be back at, like I say, at 5 p.m., 6 p.m., and we'll crack on with the rest of this quest, and then we'll also go see that group that were helped earlier today. I forget his name. And we'll see if their next quest's available. But yes, until then, thanks for sticking around. Hang on, I'll see if Koos is on, because I think he said he was going to have an afternoon stream. Nope, I guess he changed his mind. Never mind, I'll be back in like an hour, 2 hours. Until then, thanks for watching. See me if you're watching the VOD on YouTube. Hope you enjoyed. There'll be more to come. Until then, I'll see you again in a bit. Peace.